Hello. Oh, yep. I can hear me. Shouldn't. Okay. Right. Today we're back on Motorsport Manager. No, it does look like I need the light. I'll be lazy. Also, not shine power like with the power of a thousand suns in my eyes. See that bit?
It's the final few
No,
seconds
it isn't.
before.
Don't need that. That whole bit is just completely pointless. Nope. There we go. Wait, let's load this. See what's happening. Not fully awake. This is my first cough. Right. We haven't done a race yet. I'm like, what's happening there? Our target this season is second or above. I don't know how fast we are. Okay, we're the second best engine. We have 6th best gears, and nothing else is important. Everything else is a stock part because everybody else, they all voted to make brakes stock part, which means that we're all the same. And considering I'd already made suspensions a stock part, in the 3rd tier you start off with both wings being stock parts anyway. It just means that this is a purely engines and gearbox championship. Problem with that is when we go, if we go and have, can we have a look? No. The Asia Pacific Cup, Super Cup. If we looked at their rules, I think spec engines cannot be developed in-house, so everybody uses the same engine with a performance of 150, which is awful. Which actually probably means that they're slower than we are, because engines. So once we get to there, we want to save up points to get the things we're bad at, just the spec parts, and take engines off of that. And I think like no racing, like if you're gonna have like something like a Formula Racing type series in anything, you never ever want engines to be the spec part. Silly. Bum. Right. Anyway, one moment. I've got to check sound because no, it's normal, I guess. Very loud in my ears. What are we doing? We're building an engine. We've got a race in 11 days. That's less than that. We're upgrading our factory, which takes 18 weeks. This is going to give us more staff to build things, I think. We do have more money, but I think we should save it on developing the car this year because, again, we want to push for promotion. In terms of the car, what have we got? Okay, this is our first engine we're developing this year. Yeah, we're second. It's annoying. I like being first on engine. We've been first for ages. Now we're not. Okay. He's probably right. I need to go check the pit crew. Is everybody at full health? Yes. And we can go through and choose people we want to put in the right places. You're a 19 on rear jack, so you in there. Front jack. And you're 80. You're really high on that, so I'm going to put you in on tires. Oh, I need to check those. Maybe you don't go on that. I don't know. You though. You can't do tires, so you can't go in that bit. Okay. Oh yeah, because we're down to the scale back. Everybody has to do things in sequence thing because it's stupid. That's another thing I disagree with them voting for, but they did, and I'm not like 18. I'm gonna swap you in for you. The first couple of races of the season we will need fixing probably. That's right. Once you get a few in, we don't need to do work on repair as much, but we might do. Although not hardly say I'd do it. 16's pretty good. All 18s. No 19s. 119. But yeah, kind of like a substitute. Right, then we go through contracts. 9 races, you fine. 3 races. I'm renewing that. This rear jacket 19. 7 is okay. That was Garnet, wasn't it? Yeah. Upward 9. Fancy 8. Inslee 7. 6 is the limit. 7. Hurst 7. 7. That was Romero. Lou 3. Tires and front jack. I think because those are so bad actually, but we can use him as a spare jack. If we do manage to get to a series where we don't they're split, I think he might be alright again. 9 races. Hewiton 7. You 7. McVarnock 7. Arden 7. The same, if we could combine, who was it? Romero and McVarnock. The one passable person. Well, I guess Romero could also be just Jack. Okay. At the moment, everything's fine there. Finance-wise, I think we're all good. Sponsors, do we have 3 sponsors for everything? Yes. Okay, 2 races, we get those. Standings. Beginning of the season. I think this list is 4th. I don't know why we're 4th. I don't know what the ordering is here. You expect Boa to be top. Is it? It's alphabetical. That's the ordering. Oh, shut up. I think to begin with we're going in for 7th. Part fitting. I think. Why are you happy? Shouldn't have, but that's just because they always do stupid things. Okay. Yeah. For some reason you had the better engine. It's bizarre. And the better gearbox. Okay, can I start late on the engine development? I don't know. Is that the reason we don't have an engine? Optimizing myself with the camera. We need to replace carriers at some point. You know what? I didn't check. 5 to 7. 7 to 9s. Right. 18 laps. 18. 7. 7. 7. 7. 21. So that's a 2-stopper. 9, 9. He could 1-stop. Okay. In terms of balance there, everything seems normal. Take practice. You up? This just needs to go quickly, come back in. Okay. This seemingly favors that way. Let's do that and then bring speed balance. I'm tempted to go one more mark with the OK. Just because we're bringing it back down with a tyre camber. So let's try that. Hopefully we'll learn something. And here, this is more complicated. 91 already though means we are close, but heads in the direction it says. I think to there. It's that way. Okay. Let's try that. We'll either break it or we'll learn something. Either way. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, we start from that. Yep. Okay, brake cars as well. I think that might do it with the goods. If not, we'll just use this one. I think we're in between the goods, the greats we got. But, three greats. He'll only be one stopping or two stopping, and if he's two stopping, he will be on the super soft for at least one stint. Not that we ever use those either. It did. Okay, triple great. %% below, it's fine. 12. Joyce, she does need 3 stops, 3 things, but that's okay. We've got 3. All right. Zederin has gone quickest. Young's gone second quickest. Alright. He's been knocked down to third quickest. She went out second, and his tyres are in a better state than hers. But first and third is pretty good on the harder compounds. Zampelli. I think that's who we've sort of. Boa. Zampelli and Boa probably are people we're fighting against. At least in the early season. Yeah. We're gonna start on yellows and then go to reds if we need it. What's his downforce there? Small improvement. Start everything red. Yeah, this is probably the one race of the season we're not gonna be looking to overfuel. He starts at the bottom. Right, he's bottom of the championship, but he starts at the front. Interesting. Have we got reverse grid this year? Is that this? Might be. Not that there is like. Is he racing? Yeah. I'm not facing the right way relative to where I like to be facing on this track. There. This is the end of lap 2. I'm going to turn you down. And we're going to go both yellow. Or now. Second is right there, so we will go up. It's mainly about park condition. I'm not sure the engines can take it. Okay, some people are pitted. She is. Okay. She's in the pits. I want to stay with him. I think at this lap. No. We're trying to one stop if we can. Do I think I can get an extra lap out of it? What are they for? Because they could do 11. If we're gonna do it at on the orange intensity, 1.1 times. Go for 11, is that? Everything looks good, all right. I'm gonna give. So we got the buffer. Oh, we do 10. Oh, it's bloody raining. Sake. If I'd held him back one. I'll leave him out for 2 laps. Right, well, we're gonna find out when we get to the end. somehow, like... That's fucked everything. You're coming in next lap, you're going on into this. Yes, I should give you enough fuel to finish. I really hate weather in this game. We'll leave it for now. I really hate that ESC does that. Right, stop raining. Okay, no, it's that till the end. You're going to the end. You might be going to the end. Oh, she's retired. Okay, she's had enough. I don't think she was that close. I think she could have made it, but... You got one lap left, mate. I think she could have done at least 2 more laps before I had to bring her in. Winning the first race this season, though, that's good. Yeah, 22 points, but the CSB, what, 5th? Roman's winner. Oh, cool. His morale's up 25. Great. Useless. I want to click on that bit, but of course, yeah, we can't do anything because of that. But okay, we'll start designing a new part. Engine. That one we definitely want, plus 40. I don't care about the reliability, that's just the starting amount of reliability, I believe. I think that's going to get us the most without bringing any risk. It's minus 20 max, so at the moment we're going to go with that. But yeah, next. Yeah. Do we have space to hire anybody? Yeah, not good enough. I know, I've seen it. Like, they're all there, you know, they're alive. Oh, Tinsley's burnt out. I don't know why. They were fine a minute ago. Let's do that. I don't know if that ever goes away either. What is this? I mean, even just the logic of that, just, oh. But sure, I mean... No, it's because of that, isn't it? Do, 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 do. Actually, slightly better at that. Do, do, do. Dun, dun, dun. 97. I mean, you're 97. Actually, are you? Did I say? I said we're gonna keep you, didn't I? No, you just didn't have anything. We're not gonna renew Hurst. And I think Hewitson might be going soon as well. Yeah, we'll go with that. Da, 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 da. You can shove her opinions where the sun don't shine. We're not stooping. Right, I'm not sure we're using this engine. Okay, we've got the fastest engine again. That's nice. Da, da, da. We're not going to worry about performance in any of it yet. Yeah, that's fine. She's being replaced anyway. I mean, she's got 21 months on her contract, but oh no, it's a different person. Do I no? I think we go for a better team designer, lead designer next year. I want to move on to the thing. Like, it's nice, but I don't need a whole let's stop the game to load it. There we go. There's that. Wonderful. Design new part. Engine. Right. To begin with, plus 40 to max. Plus 40 top speed. I'd like that, but we'll go with that. One moment. Yeah, no, that just means it sits there. Fine. We won't be able to use it first race, but we can't do that anyway. 900 power, I think, max. Is that what it was? Okay. Right, I will put that one in, but we are still that. And also, maybe we can make it usable. I don't think we can make it. We can't make it usable for this race. This one is, which means fit parts. We will look at. You get that. You get that. Right. We're going to aim for third and above. I think that's fair. That's where we want to be at the end of the season. 17 laps. 17 laps. And then to Munich. Ooh. On medium, she could one stop. He could one stop on the softs. I think then we'll leave him on that. We will get him to do the thing in mediums, practice. Now we just need... Okay, they're identical. This is a little bit weird. 87. We want more downforce. Not that much. I think we go towards acceleration. We've got less of that. I mean, we might lose the excellent. Increase the downforce first. Then... let's try that. Right. 98%. Probably the lowest we could get with a green in our thing, but sure. 12 laps. I'll give you fresh mediums. Yeah, because you're going to see if you can one stop on the softs, aren't we? 96, and it's good. What was it before? It was still good. Did I miss... have I overshot? I'm going to try that. We either get better or get worse. Still going to send her out for... yeah, no, she's one stopping on the mediums. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Right, go. No, it's raining, of course. He's stuck behind these two cars. I don't understand why he didn't get time then, but fine. Or we're just slow for some reason. Oh, he was... I don't understand. Oh, this is not in order for some reason. Like, I don't know why I'm not seeing it in order. I'm very confused by that. Okay, he went fastest because he was... okay, we were just on the wrong compound, effectively. I think that was the issue. And then with no tread left, he went and did that. Alright, sure. Right. You're going with that. You're going with that. Yep. Actually, did that change? Made it worse reading that out. Young, you're using those. Fuel options all the way. You're using those. Right, 17. No, she starts at the front because she didn't finish the last race. I hate rolling starts, it's so dumb. Right, we're going to watch her get overtaken straight away because she's got, like, absolutely zero ability to do anything. He's up to 18th. 6th, 15th. 14th. Back to 15th. We're on lap 2. Zero's up into 9th. Oh, yeah, we need to turn down strategies because I don't want to book things. I think they can stay on high engine mode. Probably have to watch engine fuel levels. He's up into 7th. I mean, her job at the moment is hold everybody back until he can get to... Run. Yeah, ignore. Don't worry, there'll be... Second is getting closer to us. Why is he losing places? Dun 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 dun. Right, change trading places with a few in this pack. 46. I think we'll pay her on lap 8. Oh, use crashed. Right, do we pit now? It'll be the start of lap 8. How many laps are left? 10 laps remaining after stop. Apparently. Parts are all fine. That says 10. That means we want 14 laps, effectively. Second's also pitting. I should check for rain. No. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're gonna come in for softs. 9 laps remaining. 9. $12.6. To do 13. What tires actually? Softs. I'm very surprised that there's a huge group of people that haven't pitted. I didn't think more people would try 2 stops. He's effectively 4th. He might be lower. Young's first, okay. This guy has not pitted, don't know why. They're in his 6th. Okay, there he goes. 5th. I would like him to get on the podium. 3rd's pitting. Do I pit for the gearbox? We ignore for now. I'm gonna keep that up though. Keep it up. Second. Someone's tires, Keris's tires are worn, but we've got 2 laps. I think we can do it. Oh, they need warming up. That's the problem. Right, we're on the final lap. If anyone retires, I will shoot you both. No one has low fuel. Excellent, 1-2. Much better. I don't care about tyre heat. Surprised it's her, but she did start at the front. He's come all the way from 20th to get to first. I think she'd allow us to slow down the rest of the pack at the beginning. I'm still surprised by everyone else went 1 stop mostly, apart from those that had to come in for engines and parts. Which I was like, eh. Gearboxes. Boa was 3rd. Victor. That was Nicola as well. Blimovic was closer. Okay, that puts us 62 points. Up, just. Ahead of Silver. Is interesting. I'm gonna get asked, who's my better driver? It's Yuri. Do. Okay. Here we did better. We don't care about her morale. She's leaving at the end of the season. We think. I think she's leaving, but I should replace her at the end of the season if she doesn't. Ooh, 30 engines before. Only 400,000. Oh yeah, we got those. Okay, we're going to come back to those. We not ready. Remove fatigued crew. Tinsley's burnt out. Why is he back in there? Also, look, it works much better. I'd rather have this guy fixing. So you go into that. Down here. Ooh, I mean, you're a better front jacker. Looking for tires people that have some energy. You, Hopwood. I remember Hopwood. I wish you could split them based on this. Like, I want to sort by energy, like the stamina here. That's the thing. And then when we, you can sort them here via that. No. Yeah. No. It is quite technical. This game is probably 10 years old, maybe more. It's about 10 years old. But they started doing an update in February because the makers of it got the rights back from Sega. So I'm hoping that they're going to do a couple of patches and then start working on a Motorsport Manager 2 for PC. But who knows? So I discovered it through watching. I think it was. Oh, this is ages ago. I watched Quill18 do I think it was actually on stream, actually playing it on Twitch. And then I bought it, and it's a really fun little game that doesn't have any of the stuff that's, for example, with F1 Manager. For obviously is licensed by F1, but it only has that. This is a lot more generic in some ways, but that means in some ways it's a little bit more different because you've got, say, the Open Wheel series. We have like 3 different ones, and you can pick any team, or you can create your own and start at the very bottom and work your way up. At the moment, we're trying to get to promoted, so it's a fun little game to do that with. And you get to do all sorts of things. But my favourite bit is actually just designing engines and things. But you need money for that, and to get money, you need to win races. And we need sponsors, so I should look at these. Actually, only 2 there, so we'll continue another. Thick. Things have been repaired. I want to look at this bit. Right, that one they're working on. Yeah, we got a little bit extra out of both those engines. That's interesting. Does that mean the one I'm designing is not going to be as good, or is that a general upgrade for all my engines? I don't know. Okay, the goal here is the most amount of money. 6 races. This is the most upfront. I don't ever want to be using this bonus. We don't race in Japan, so that's pointless. We've just done the German race, and they don't offer a bonus, home race bonus. I think we take this one because I want 300,000. Even though it's not much, it pays off what I just spent on improving things. This one, only firsts. This one has 1 million that comes with it. This one, 4 races. I'm not sure I can guarantee first every time. I'm not that confident. This is better than that. And again, this is a third place one, but does have that bonus. I think I'm going to take this one. Because who doesn't want £1 million now? Right, next sponsor to go is El Banco. El Banco. This is the thing, you've got to juggle with it. Yes, we do have best engine now. Good. Good. Seen it, it's over there. 6 days. I don't know when the next race is. Probably 7. Don't. 17 days. Okay. So we might get Matte's birthday. They're my third driver. They're basically a cardboard. Fine. If it was Yuri, I'd be like, yes, okay. So let's throw a party. Good. Right. That's the good engine. I need 2. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, that's a bit sad. Actually, that means our 2 engines will be really close to each other. Get that in. It's got no thingy, but they're reliable. The green, that one's reliable.
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh oh, Sprout, oh oh.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Sprout. Hello. I've got to keep my eye on things now, haven't I? Yes, duck is pink. Things you guys can make me do. I'm guessing lilac. Performance-wise, I mean... Oh, wait, 1 minute. That might be usable. First bow. I think we do that. I think that might be usable by the next race. Gearbox reliability is a little bit meh, but that's because time to make a gearbox. Oh, what is this? What is this? They have risk levels already. Let's just do that. 1 less day for building. All the acceleration ones are crap. Unless I get something down here which removes risk level, this is useless. Same team. No, there's no Capybara racing team. We'll get to Capybaras in a bit. Yes. I mean, it's fair. I don't mind. Obviously, Stargate's still asleep, so... We're actually doing us. We're not in this championship. 1 moment. We're currently top by 2 points. Because in the first race, Yuri finished first. In the second race, he finished second. In the first race, Young finished last, and then the first race, in the second race, he finished first. So we're doing all right. We're also upgrading our factory. She didn't finish last in the first race. She didn't finish the first race. Her engine died. But she made up for it. Car, 4th best car, 2nd best. Yeah, Boa. Orange is the orange and silver. Silver Racing best staff apparently. Shall we talk about capybaras? Basically, my local zoo, they received 2 capybaras about 2 weeks ago now, and they both escaped on the first day of being in their temporary enclosure. One was caught shortly afterwards, and the other one still at large. Apparently, it's made international news. Yeah. Do we really need zoos nowadays? Just release them. Yes, it's still at large. The capybara at large. Right, next. Nice. Front page. Please tell me you bought it. And you were like showing it to people, like. Yes, incompetent zoo followed by capybara. That's exactly what I thought would happen. Beijing. Pointless vote. Ooh. Does anybody asking me to vote anyway? No, no one's going to pay me to vote for them. You met some capybaras yesterday. Were they at large? Yeah, like. Almost wearing a hat. Bear. What were you doing with them? Like, just get on with it. Okay, so they're racing in Beijing next year. Doesn't mean it's a 13 rate. If we don't win, we have to we have to go to Beijing. Right, let's have a. No, I don't want to fit it. We do need to look at parts though. Sometimes the UI foxes me. Do I want to use this engine? Not at 62. Well, we're not going to use that one. Yeah. The gearbox is not great, but we've only just done it. I'm not even sure we use it. We're not sure. I think that was just a thing. Design new parts, gearbox. What? Well, why can't I see? I have to do this. Oh crap. Reliability -10, red zone +5. Well, that one's it. I can do that and increase the reliability, but the red zone is horrible. The current one we've got is that. I want to check something. Get rid of that. That's 25 to max. 629. 624. So that one's better than that one. And then here, one of these two, I guess. That one. Reliability starts off lower. Redstone might be red zone a little bit higher, but the build time is 3 days less. Has small risk, but only small risk. We've not been discovered on a small risk before. Medium, yes. When we open up the next bit, we'll see. But we're going to build this part. It's crap. Stuff. Right, what are we looking for? A lead designer. Engine's her lowest. I mean, actually. Everything else apart from engines, he's good. She's also got additional parts in more things. What's his legendary part? Part pit stop fixed time. Who cares? Just her engine's not very good. So how do you go back from here? So that was Moira. Next one, not a team. It's actually worse than we've got by star rating. Naomi. Okay, then we'll sort by this. Ariana Romero. Her engine's crap as well. I mean, if I'm getting her, I might as well go with Moira. Those aren't good. Karina. I might just because of everything else, and we know that we don't have engines next year, really. So the gearbox is good. Her brakes are a bit shit, but everything else she beats our designer on. I think we're getting Moira in. Okay. We'll look to get Moira in. We'll do that towards the end of the season. Aiming for third or above. Part fitting. Gonna make sure those two. Yeah, we don't have enough in that, and it's not great anyway. Our acceleration needs a lot of work. 13 miles. Oh yeah, this is one we should do well in. 13 miles. It's very engine dependent, and that's where we're good. All right, are we ready? 13 laps. Weather's predicted to be dry. Now, I think we're going to both be starting at the back, effectively. Oh, no. She should be starting mid-grid. Yuri will be back at the back of the grid again, I think. And it's raining in practice. Fantastic. We always wanted. Dry. No. Rain. Only rain. I'm not really going to care. Let's say 13 laps. Okay, they can one stop on softs. But they're going to start on Intus. Everything there is fine. Well, they're going to do practice on Intus. He's all fine. Let's do this. Okay, let's deal with her first. I think she's closer. 93, we just need to sort out the handling a bit. So we'll go that way 2 notches. And you, I don't really know. Go more downforce. But I would say top speed. We'll do that and we'll see what happens. Okay, we broke the handling, that's fine. We know something. We learned something. Go back to there. Do that. Let me fix it with that. And we check. Okay, we fixed his downforce. Alright, I'm going to try that-ish. Okay, 3 great. It's probably as close as we're going to get. 9 laps, tyre choice. It dries out. Okay, I'll send him out on some mediums. Excellent, excellent, great, fantastic. Since 9 laps, mediums. Go enjoy yourself. So as the water decreases, there we go, it's already better for us. Don't worry about those people out there on wets. That's lovely. Mm-hmm. Okay, we were the first, the quickest, but then there was an issue with things. What? That's weird. Again. My chat's only just updated half of that. Check my connection, one moment. Something about in a game, they're in an oasis. Okay. I do not know what game you're talking about. That's fun. Those two. Right. 13 laps, tyre choices. 7s. Okay. So she's one stopping, and did we? Okay, that was the same. Do we not know where any of her purples were? No. 13. He should be the same. He should be better. Can he non-stop it? Is he capable of not stopping? No. I mean, we didn't have to refuel. I could just let him go. Then pointless mess. Group WhatsApp. Start on high. Yep, we start from the very well. One starts in 9th. She's 12th in the championship, and then the other one starts at the back. How is she second? Let's give it a link. Right, she's up to 4th. He's up to, I don't know where, 9th. She's up to 2nd. First. He's 2nd. Excellent. Alright, gonna keep running on that. Okay, currently 2nd and 1st. Oh wow, we've gone through too much tyre, I think. No. Okay, he's taken the lead, which is great. Because he can better hold on and do stuff. He's a better driver, so he can build a better gap. We use her as a shield. Tires temps coming down. .36. Right, the next one should leave us, I believe, with 7. Oh wait, we're gonna. Oh, she's definitely past the board. Ooh, fuel options. 7 laps remaining, good. And then it's just a case of 7 times 14. Oh, 1.4, but 14. 9.8. Oh. I mean, no. I'm not turning in fuel down just for that. We'll bring her in and send her out again. So she's going to drop down a few places. Lots of places, apparently. No, I want to focus on him. Do I bring him in this lap? I think we do. He's doing 6 laps. .4. It's just under that as well. No. No. Fuel. One more. Fine. Right, down to 11th. Already fighting our way up the field. Third and fourth after everybody else is pit. Victor and Maderano. Yep, there we go. Engine condition low. I think 2 laps to go. You're going to chance it. Ignore. Right, 2. Not what I count. Yep. You ignore at this point. Yeah, it's fine. Just get to the end of the lap. Very simple. Yes, I know that they're worn. I don't need to tell me these things. Race ending. Currently we're on a fastest lap. Someone else might have done better, but 1 and 2 again. This looks like it might be a very plain sailing, simple season. As we've just won the 3rd consecutive race, and the 2nd consecutive one too. The tyres are not important. The engines are more of a worry. I'm not sure they got down to that level. I mean, not really. At this point, we should be. I think we are. We look very dominant. Bottling it from here might be funny. But, like a bigger gap. Hurrah! We can sort our gearboxes out and we can get things done. Yep, very nice. I don't care about the other series. I'll care about them once I've confirmed we can win the championship. Yeah. Do. Accept. No. On to race at this stage. Really? What? I don't really think it was hard fought. I think it was fairly comfortable. Right. Okay, so when they get burnt out, all their stats just increase as they go. Stop trying to put him back in. He's done. He's fixed. What are you putting him in? You're putting him at rear jack as well. The one thing he can't do. Look at energy levels down here. Oh, you can jack. What is left? Do. I mean, just looking at those two. Better at jacking, better at tyres, but then also better at fixing over here. Like, the order they put things in really, really bothers me. What can you do? Not Stop you in there. That gives us better, whatever that is. You. Put you into there. Higher. No. 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 Nothing here is anywhere near a 17, so no. Okay, 4 days till we get gearbox. That's nice. We're gonna also working on our car repair. In terms of parts, 9 days before the race. Okay, but we're also getting the gearbox in, the newer one. See where their specs lie. I don't think so. I think we have to get over 600. Do. Right, we move forward until we design the gearbox. Yep. Nice. Part. Gearbox. Right. That's 60, but we're going with this one. Low risk. I mean, there still is risk, but low risk. Anything remove risk? No. That's nice. Wish we could do that, but we can't. 669. So we'll build it. I mean, at some point we might get both our gears turned into cheese. If we want to do anything to catch up the rest on gearboxes, we have to go with it. Because reasons. I really hate this thing. Can we dismiss? No, we can't. Right, looking at gearboxes. Oh, that engine's now there. When's this due? 11 days. When's the next race? 13 days. Okay, so it's just before the next one. Round. Sure. I mean, you're not going to be here next year, so that's fine. Right, we've designed the new gearbox, I think. We'll have a look at other things we can do in a bit. And also, that's up to 71. That good gearbox, which means. Oh, they're both same spec. We will give it to you. You get that one. Small improvements. Small improvements. That one is now reliable. We're going to give it to her to begin with. When the number actually hits 881. This one is capped at 890. It was capped at 900. So they're going to be very close engines anyway. Can we go ones do something slightly better? Yeah, I've got the money. So we can do 340. We can reduce risk as well. Week 900 is our current high. Let's do you. Right, that gets us 900. Now I could swap plus 2 days, risk level 1. Do that. 910. 950 with the risk. $920. That's no risk. So this is basically, this is our current engine that we have for Great. If we do that and get an extra 20 out of it. What's our, one moment. Okay, it doesn't give us. That's gearbox. That's test track with this engine. It's 12 million. All right. That's tempting just because of how bad our bloody gearboxes are. Okay. I think driver cornering and driver smoothness. If we build this, it's going to allow that, and then next year it's also going to be useful. For 16 weeks, we're going to take the 5 million hit. It is something we need. This is an interesting thing I didn't notice. Does this get felt more complete as you build out more of your center? What's it called? Factory. Fourth best on grid factory, and then staff 5th. He wasn't that bad when we signed her. I'm not even sure. Is he getting better? I don't know. I don't think he's getting worse. And I mean, overtaking and everything's 0 apart from 4. Yeah, she's better than she is apart from overtaking. She doesn't. She's our reserve driver. We don't pay her any money. Right, to what do you call laps. 19 laps. Does it say? It does say here. We'll make sure. You know, when we look at improving parts, I think we can take those off for now. Should have probably done that earlier. Oh, gearboxes are fluffed. Oh, I forgot. 17? $19. Oh, it's awful. He's two stopping. He could possibly one stop. Or he could two stop. I think we go for the one stop. But we'll see. This might just be a two stop. No, we haven't select. Why wouldn't we select drivers? Very poor, good, and then right. So issue with the downforce right away. Let's go that way. Very poor. We just do that. Good. We know it's going to be that way, or I don't know, more acceleration. Change, but I've affected that more than I did it. Do that. Maybe a bit more there, a bit less there. Yeah, go drive. You right? We know that your handling is good. Great. Everything else that's a problem. Let's assume more downforce. Speed, balance. What acceleration? Let's go that way. I don't know who's in the lead. Okay. I'm not sure we did better. We did a little bit better. The good and excellent. Did I overshoot? Let's try that a bit more. And there. Okay. Ooh, okay, a lot better on everything. Did I overshoot on the downforce? Maybe. We'll just do a little bit more. Everything else stays the same. Okay, excellent. Right. You, long stint for 12, tire choice. Those. Go. Go. Those. Okay, so everything else is... Yeah, okay. The downforce is better. We've gone from very poor to okay. 4. 4 was there. Do we go with more speed balance? I think we do. Push it to there. Excellent still there, I think. We are losing it slightly. There we go. We'll go with that. And I'm going to say just do a long one. Well, tyre choice. Yes. Sure. And then go have fun. Young, quickest, they're both quickest. The only issue we're gonna have is if we are two stopping, we will need to make sure we're passing more cars effectively, especially if we're starting at the back. The Deeren, I've got no problem with doing that. Young, she's there. Silver, boas, and pen. Okay. Right. She is two stopping on top. Fuel, yes. Yes. E 15 laps. There's giving the softs, right? If it's 9 to 11, then theoretically, if we're doing 11 laps both times, then he could one stop. The issue is temperature, I think. So I think we're going to send him out. Two stopping on super softs. Before we begin this race, I think we're going to make a coffee run. Do we go after the race? I think we do after the race. So we're going to do this race, and then I'm going to go get coffee. We start up near the back. Everything's turned up. Yep, go. Just go, cars. Hopefully our engines are good enough to push us past the field. Selimovic and... who was it? I think Selimovic is the one we're looking out for, as well as... Right, Young's already down. That's annoying. He's up in 11th. Go over to there. We're on lap 2. Turn tyre way down, because we're going to struggle to keep it. Where it should be, he's in 6th. Dun. 5 laps in. How are your tyres? Okay. They are about the same. Right, she's just past the start-finish line. I think I bring her in. fuel parts. She says she's doing another 7. Do 9.8. Davis. Yep, that's nice. She's coming in first. You're pitting next, and you're doing also, I think. 9 point. Really down in 9th. Okay. How the hell is Partenhammer pitted ahead of us? Do not understand that. Right, she's in next, I think. Okay, we had a crash. Yeah, yellow flag. Okay. Can we focus? He's just gone fastest. Doo-doo. Right, I'm going to pit you. Can you do the last 5 or 7 minutes, apparently? Six laps remaining after stop. Thank you. Don't think she's smooth enough. Can we stay with him? Do I pit now? He out? He's out. Don't know what happened with it. Right, anyway. Right, pitting. I think 7. That's remain. Yes. There we go. Alright, comes out in second. With more tyres, more fuel. Second and third. Now, it's all about ignore. I think we should finish the race. Medrano's pitted. Okay. That gearbox. Final lap. Okay. Finish the lap, Yuri. I don't care if you've got to do it in first gear. There we go. G's finished. Another one too. I think we're good. I hate Portugal is the only place where it goes wrong for us. Do-do. Oh, if we get discovered with the gearboxes. Didn't. Okay, 59 and 30. It is Silver. Is the team that we're fighting against at the moment. 14-point gap. Vexler up to third. That's good. And Pelly have dropped right off. I wonder if they're struggling to get through the field because of... Mind you, there's absolutely no reason we should. Ow. It's nice not losing so much money. Being able to take the sponsor objective for third and above is quite nice. We still have to pay out a lot of bonuses. Obviously, that's going to change next. This will be again towards the back of the pack. Our goal is not to finish last. Let's time suits, car condition. Yep, I know. Ah, accept. Fury. We will work on pit crew in a moment. He wins. Yep. Removed. Tired and fatigued. Why? One moment. Is he still? His contract is running out. That's good. Clancy here. 1816. That's a renew. First. I don't know. Hewitson. I think both of those we will renew. You. Yes. Arden here. Yes. Yes. Front jack. Yes. Rear jack. Okay. You. See, I'm not sure about you. Rear. It's like the tires is great. Front jack is good. Yeah. I just see a different you. Oh, it was Lou and then you. Okay, fair. Bodie, I think. Have you gone up? You could have sworn that your thing that wasn't so high last time. All right. Yeah. You're just a rear jacker, but that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna spin it. Well, I'm gonna put you in at start and then swap you. No, I could. Do. Starkey, front jack. I mean, considering it's all you're currently good for. Also fixing, but only in the situation where you're not doing tyres. Everybody's at full health. You kind of battery backup at the moment. Do. 18. Put you in instead of Garnet. But he's fully healthy and fine. Alright. We're going with that. Well, also, look at these dregs. I mean, it says 3.5 star, or nearly 4 stars. 82 stamina. No. There's only one guy here, stamina-wise, who I'd ever consider. And, you know what? No. Based on everything else in him. Right, doing that. Err. Yep. Okay. Now, we did look at the engine thing. Is there an illegal engine that we can keep? No, we're going to lose it next year, aren't we? Because we're going up a series. I'm not sure if it's worth developing it, and this is the stock part in the series above. Unless they've got rid of that rule. What about gearboxes? What's the most illegal gearbox I can do for the most... well, plus 60 there. Plus 35. And that one. 724. And then we've got an extra bit. $40. And this is the riskiest we could do. It gives me 764. See, I don't know if that's a thing. Ooh. Those two parts are nice, but again. Cool. During race. It's fine. Why would you not want it during the race? This is the next year's part. But again, I don't know if we keep our parts or we get stock parts for the promotion. We're going to hold off because we've got lots of time. Fifth place. Oh, actually, gearbox. Oh yeah, improved parts. Oh, you got both gearboxes there. Whose was it? Must have been his. Have we moved towards? Have they moved? No. Okay. No, just checking the staff thing. Why let's stop there? No. What? Is that okay? He loses 20 morale. His morale is very high. We could say it's a distraction. Let's see what is his morale actually. How can you see his morale? Or click on him. Okay. Somewhere. Market ability is 100. I don't see morale. That's there. His morale is top. Part of that is he's also the series champion because we failed to get promoted last year. I think we take it, Mail. Go ahead. There's money. Technically, you'd think that the champion of the series should be the one facing all of these things. Keen Sim Racer, that's cool. Overtaking has gone up. That's good because he's going to be starting at the back a lot this year. That's the top one. We're not ever going to be in that situation at the moment. Mine job security. Black Sea was a minus 16. Four weeks till we get the factory. What, 3 days for the next Grand Prix. How is the new 65? Oh no. Engine is at 94. I hope they're both fitted. Gearboxes. It is our second best in terms of reliable, second most reliable now. So we can fit them. Oh, really? Sure. I think we're in the best financial position we've been in for years. We're not going to travel. I'm going to make coffee. 86. Right. Also, fit parts. Is another thing we want to do. But gearboxes. That one has the higher potential. Engine-wise, I mean, you will get that one in a bit. Don't know why he's just content. They actually have a better opinion of the car now. At this point, I think if we split 10, 11, 12, 14, that gives us those get done, I think. Then we can look at putting other things back in there. Apparently we're not quite 100% on the good engine. We do need to put more performance into the others. If I do that, they're about equal, and that means we actually get see the upgrades on those. Maybe we'll see this one purple. Great one. But I'm going to say continue. Oh, we have to do things. That was actually direct save. So again, we are good in the Ardennes. Right, I need to make coffee. Add starting room. Also make some squash. Yeah. I'm bad. And not. Hold on a bit. Coffee. Um. Do 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 do. Okay. I do think we can get it if we have a good race. Well, if we have a standard race. If everything goes normal, we're first. But it's interesting when you look at these in terms of the goals, because this says 12 and above. It also says including bonuses. So with this, there is a direct 200,000 difference there, because third and first doesn't really change anything based on our other bonuses. The 12, actually, even though it's 750,000 less, there's not a big of a, like, we end up paying out on some bonuses that we don't pay out for oh, do I do it for the sake of 200,000? But then if we miss it, then we're bluffed. I think we're sticking with El Banco, just as that little safety net, I guess. She thinks she's got a better car, she hasn't. He thinks she's got a better car, she hasn't. But besides, she'd even need a better car because he's a better driver. We're just making it look like they've got. We're double risking the gearboxes. Not high, but low. We got rumbled on that last year, but okay. I didn't check the wheel. Couldn't check the wheel. 13 laps. 13 laps. And you one stop. She could one stop super softs. We're still going to send them out on softs, just, you know, because we don't use the wheel trim. Could you... Could potentially non-stop it, but fuel. He'd have to be really, really low on the fuel. Currently, we are 4 wins out of 4. We're hoping to see Young jump over Santana and Mandarano. Anyway, right, let's go. Standings wise. Okay, good, good. And then 4, I think. Go more downforce. Out there. Maybe there. Handling. You go there. Get bigger. I think there. Teeny bit more downforce. Right, he's out. Both out. Okay, she's sorted. He's just got to work out his gear ratios. 95. Probably about as great as good as we can get without getting that as at least a great. Almost tempted to just do that. Do the other end. Gonna go and have fun with 9 laps and fresh tyres. You go for those. Darin. Ah, there we go. Since 9 laps. Fresh tyres. And attack and overtake. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. She's gone quickest. I don't think she's going to stay there. Because she's faster. By almost a second. Supposedly good weather today. Yeah, we did be. Nice. Du-du-du. Okay, race trim, pit stops. Trim pit stops. Car setup. Right, you. 7. Yes, okay. She is one stopping. Does mean that they would like to come at the same time. He 9 here. He's staying out a bit longer. Both of them. Starting high and high. And no rain for the first 3 laps. It really bothers me. Also, we're going to stay with him because he's going to be the one who's blasting past people. As we come round the He's up to 10th, he's up to 12th, she's 9th, 11th, 10th. We're just about to begin lap 3, which means we can turn down the tyres. Right, out for a bit. Right, yeah, she's back in 9th, he's up into 5th. Warren, Oppenheimer, Seberg, Kadaev, Maderano and Santa Ana are lower. He's up to 3rd. I can see 2nd, I can't see 1st. They've got a bit of a gap on. Yeah, just up the road now. Kadaev. How's her tyres? I think they're holding out for a bit. I think once she's on lap 6, we can look at bringing her in. I'm expecting Sadirin to take the lead there. Young's up to 6th. His goal is just to go and win this race. Her goal just to catch up. Right, she's in a crowd behind this bag. Focus on her, she's got more. Right, she's on the 6th lap. Do we pit her? Ba-dum. Rather irritating. No, not parts, tires. Those 7s. Apparently will come in 19th. She's up in the 5th. I might say shred the rest of what you've got. She's battling in this position here. I want to bring her down off of that. Right. Him, what's his 10 seconds. But he will be down a bit, but fit for those and 8.4. I mean, that should be exact. I'm kind of, do I give him an extra lap? I think yes, just to be on the safe side, just because I might be wrong. They might have changed things since. Okay, he's down to 13th. Okay, no. Leading Young though by 7 seconds, I think. Still at the head of the people in the pits. All the people that have pitted. We need to get past number 9. They are slowing us down. Okay, first and third. Net first and second, I think. Wiggers has not pitted. Now they've pitted. Just as I was about to say, they haven't pitted. They've pitted. Barring catastrophe, this is a nice relaxing end to the race. 7 seconds to Young, another 6 to 7 to Partenheimer. Mandarano and Santarano are way back. Is this the last lap? Okay, there we go. Very nice. The tyre wear is just on the level. So yeah, pretty good. Been a dominant first 5 races. Oh yeah. Medium? Could be low. Be low on both cars. Alright, nice, also fastest laps. Okay, nice 29-point gap. might maybe look at gearboxes in a different way. Oh God. For 15 weeks. Ugh. But you're all of town interest in something flying up. Mm-hmm. He deserves it. Okay. Well, we'll see. Well, we should be going up next season. And then we'll see how good you are. Over here. I mean, you're the only one with the stamina we would look at. But let's look at everything else. Now you're kind of mediocre. The rest of you, remove fatigued. 2 races left for him. We did sort out contracts last time. And alright, so I'm tempted to say you can do fixing because we're not doing fixing. You can't do anything, so you can do that. Rest, rest, rest. Doesn't need rest, but 15 could put you instead of McMahon. He's rested, like. You know what? I'm gonna swap you around. Okay. How are we doing? 4 weeks to the factory upgrade. That's cool. I really, really wish we could do something about these gearboxes. There is just nothing. No, we can't do anything. Wait. Oh, repair complete. Okay. Oh, the sponsors as well. That's fine. Over here. Both of those will get done. Okay, in terms of upfront payments, what's this one? It's that. Okay, so this is a sponsorship slot for 3rd or above or 4th or above. Bonus payment wise, this one is better. The upfront payment is a big difference though. So it's 6 races. So 1, 2, 0, 0, 0, 0 times 6. 7.2 plus 5, 0, 0, 0. 8.7 million. Which, okay, that is nice. 0.7. 0.7. Times 6. 7.8 plus 750. 0. 8.55. This one. Amoose is better. Upfront payment of $1 million. 8 races though, so 80. 6.4, 7.4. This one's just better. So, Vamoose. Next sponsors, Ishikawa Whiskey and Jogo and Sepoy. So 3 changes. Nice. I think we'll go with more teal next year. Obviously, the colours get rotated, but very okay. There was someone who just came up and told me it was Nightingale, wasn't it? The Ellie Nightingale. I haven't got her scouted. Let's count. She's European Racing Series, so maybe we should do that. ET. We go up. Scout everybody in the European Racing Series. And then we should also start that. No, I don't want to look at them. I want to. These are all the guys in the next series we're going up to. No, I didn't click on them. I wanted to click. Did I click on them? No. Oh yeah, because everybody's got 3. Zach Hamill. I mean, he might actually be quite good. His feedback's quite high. We want to look at, actually, if we sort by age again as well. Ooh. Yep, that should complete that out. We might have to get more scouts or better scouting centre. Remove double points. I don't care. Who's that? Will not benefit marketing focused teams. Okay. I'm hoping not to be here next year. Skip to end. Conclude. It went through. Okay, so there are no more double points. I mean, it has hurt. It did hurt us last year, although we weren't in a position we could have gone up. It might have benefited us last year. Okay, all of that's done. Excellent. So now everything's going to there. We can also look at that work. I think I might. If we put 1 in. You know what? Let's swap. Still that. He's still doing 14 days after the race. Nice. Putting in the chassis for next season, could you think of what cars? Fuel efficiency, we're not the worst on the grid or anything, but yep. Sweet. So we now have a level 3 factory, which gives us more staff here. We now have 30. So yeah, let's brought that down massively, and we can do more bits. Do more bits. If I do that, that's a few more days. I mean, I could take it down to the 20 it was at. 14 days. I want a good gearbox so I don't have to rely on 629. 629. Is that acceleration only when we do the weight stripping performance gains? That's 644. I'm not even sure where we are now. I mean, it would come in as our second best gearbox. But is that only when we strip the parts? Oh, it's so irritating. Because we're at so much risk at the moment. And we could also red zone it a bit more. We could do that. If we could... How much would it cost me? Gearbox, 6 million. That might be worth it. Gets us a new set of drivers to look at, and does give us more cost per race, but I think it's worth it. We'll get more money in a bit. We got 2 races. We get more sponsors. So back to Munich. Yep. Do I have more scouts? No, build scouting facility. Right, we're going with Vamoose. Same value. Which is mad. Yeah, so we do that one. Make sure we've got the right parts for the cars. Because now we definitely know that's the better engine. 898, mad. Yeah, he's got the better gearbox. Nothing else. Good car, against the driver. She thinks equal, he thinks better. I didn't check how many laps. Why would we check something simple like laps? Cloudy. Friday practice. Yes, yes. $15 laps. 15 laps. I mean, I think we might do a one stop where we start on mediums and then finish on softs. That makes sense. And he's doing starting on softs and finishing on mediums, so he's going to do practicing. Whoa, look at his car setup. Do that, and then we'll also put that there. I didn't check, hers is on the middle. So they're in. Yeah, everything's crap. More downforce, let's go to about there. We'll add understeer. Think. Do that. Yep. Send out. Right. We will do the same change, similar changes. More of that. More towards oversteer and more acceleration. A bit more. Bring you back one. I don't know how she's. Okay, excellent, great, good, great, poor, great. Wasn't poor the mirror? Wasn't the handling okayish? It was good. Right, it was good there, and now it's poor. So maybe not that bad there. Okay. Yep. Okay. Everything is better, just speed balance. For all I know, we overshot with it. So let's just do that. See if we break it one way or the other. Is it raining? It is. Ah, we broke it, see? Right, we've only got a few laps left, so we'll go with what I've just done. Also use those. Stand out. Yeah, as expected on his. 12, 9. Right, go. Everybody go. Strategies. Go and attack, overtake. Oh, I forgot to change the tyres. They might start getting better as it gets drier. What about putting on inters is the thing. So even if we had a bad practicing, it's not really that bad. Water's drying out. Yes, final minute of session. We might get another lap in, I don't know. As it stands, we're now going purple. There we go. As expected. Once we got dry track, we were fine. Okay. Do. Right, I think we're starting at the back. No. I'm going to start her on medium. Although that might mess up. Maybe we'll put her out on this first. Because she can do as long as he can. He can do 9 on the softs, 9-11. He's doing 7 to 9. So that way we just separate their tire wear. Driving strategy. Because that means we can keep them on the same gear. So, in terms of car setup, let's have a think. Right choice. 7 laps out of 15. Coming in on lap 7. We aim to complete 7 laps. As long as I don't mess up. Also keep your eye on the weather. I did not have a look at the forecast. Everything looks good for a bit. We started? I think we started. No, rolling start here. There we go. Here we go. The Deeren's already up. They're both up, but I think they're fighting each other. Maybe, maybe not. They're sandwiching cars here. Right, he's up into 3rd. Should get 2nd here. Now it's just hunt down the leader, who's Warren. At the end of this lap, we take down their tyre usage. So they're in. I would have liked first before we hit that, but so Sadiran's going fastest. She is still 4th, battling for 3rd. She's now possibly taken 3rd properly. Warren is holding out at the front here. We are gaining. High temps are a bit high, but that's partly because of the start. Could come down. Weather is nice. But you're not pushing, you're pushing your engine, not your tyres. Can you get past him? I think he keeps trying to overtake at the wrong places. We're on lap 5. That attempts a... Don't think I can get them down without serving. Should have had him there, and here. Right, lap 6. Sadiran's got him. Finally. You are pitting now because those are duked. Right, fuel options. Ooh, 9 times 1.4. 12.6. Oh, I don't have enough thingy fuel. Okay. Do then. No, after the pit stop. Take her off. He's fine for another lap. She pits. Out on fresh. Just gonna put her on high for a bit. It's down in 19th. That gives you some idea of how congested the field still is. You're going onto those fuel options. Aid. 11.2. Looking for Young to jump up a few places. She should catch everybody apart from Sadiran. Yeah, he can stay on that. She can stay on that. When they're aligned, a bit better. Fuel-wise. There's a giant duck on the screen. I don't think it's helping. Right. These Vixalas are a pain in the bottom. There we go, there we go. The 6 stayed out. Oh, I guess they can't double pit. Couldn't. Mandrano and Santa Ana. How has she got that much tyre wear left? But we're 5th and 6th. And we are net first at the moment. Right, they're pitting. Shimura. Oh, no, so we've nearly got up to the back of first after pitting, so we've already taken it outright. We've got 4 laps to go after this, I think. 6, 7. Right, we can go up to high. Can't do anything about tire temperatures. They're just going to have to sit there. And we're just going to hope our drivers can deal with it. Temperature-wise, weather-wise, everything's fine. We have a 4-second gap to Warren. Round 12th, Mandarano, 7th. Right, how's everything looking? She's on 39% tyre wear, 2 laps to go. Gonna just see if I can get the temperatures down. On hers. Maybe on both. We will up them if we start seeing third get close. At the moment we've got a 6-second gap to Warren. I can see them around the corner. Starting last lap? Yes. Final lap. Temperatures are not coming down. But if we can get a little bit out of them, just so that they don't end up running on treacle, it's fine. Yeah, coast in. It's ending. Excellent. Yep. 1 and 2 again. Speed up. Yep, swap over to Siderean if you wish. Another 1-2. Only, I think, 1 race this season we didn't get 1-2. And we got 1 in 20th. And let's hope we don't get rumbled. Oh, we got found. 2 places. So we still get the win. But I now need a new gearbox. I mean, she wasn't. She's default. Yeah. This is what happens when you've been just completely restricted by parts. Yes, we can't discuss. Yes, wonderful purity of this sport weather, mate. Design new part, new gearbox. Okay, let's try and do this. I think I can do that. Everything else is crap. We can remove some red zone there. That's the only option really. Without using that, and so it's low because it's for some reason it's compounding against something else. Ridiculous. So this is going to get 644. Didn't win though. Oh yeah, we're just working on the brakes on those. No, it was low, so we can't use low because they compound each other to medium. So we might give those. Well, we will give those back to Yuri. I mean, or do we run the risk of him? I mean, I think we can beat that. It's so annoying. Just because we've not been given the parts that we can use to do things. Right, we'll leave those in a moment. You'll reject. Refueling, but everything else, meh. Terra, no. 17. 14. Mate is better. But, nah. Alright, first thing, remove it through. Remove Mr. Tinsley. Oh, now we've got another burnout. Fantastic. Very happy. Like, why not? Okay, right, let's sort these so they make sense. Firstly, that. Although you should be on tyres and refueling, so swap you for tyres and refueling. We are going to put one of you in there. We'll do you. Fixing. Saying that, Garnet could go easily and do that. And then Tinsley. When are you out? You're out. This is your last race. Okay, right. Right, you are full. Your energy. We can replace Hurst with you. How long have you got left? 10 races. Of course, you were one of the ones I renewed the contract of because you weren't burnt out before. Now you are. Like, this is dumb. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Fancy. Okay, everyone's on 10 apart from Tinsley, which is fine. There's no one down there worth hiring. 2 weeks until that's built. No, fuck off. My official opinion on that. Choose a vote. Go away. Yep, I know. Oh, actually, while we're here, give me some money. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh. I mean, it says potential, but like, it isn't potential, is it? Like, crap. No. Doo-doo. This Mexican dude. Feedback, fitness, overtaking. Smoothness is a bit shit. What's his our driver's fitness? That one. Although we're still looking at, what was her name? Myra. I know she was British. Too many of these. Who are you? No. Lynch here. Yeah, I think she's who we're signing. We don't need another engine this year, do we? When's his contract end? 5 months. I'm very tempted to just let it run down. Da -da -da. Yes, I know, but we don't care. We're replacing Karis at the end of the season. We're replacing you at the end of the season. So it don't matter. Don't ask questions about things you're not concerned about. Can I look at gearbox? Right, yep. I want to go car. Oh, it's not done yet, of course. Like, why would we finish when we actually, you know, want to be? Right, improve parts. We're going to take all of those out. Do that. The performance work is done as well. Okay, sure. Our engines are at their best. Part of me thinks I should improve the reliability of that one just because I need. I got to 589. I mean, it's still crap. One moment. Should have done that the other day. Didn't. Oh well. Fit parts. Make sure we've got the best. Still missing again. Sure, we did this. You get that one. You will get that one for now. So part of me is like, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should do that, because that way he at least gets. He won't get penalised if he finishes first. I hate things. Garlander, Guildford. 13 laps. 13 laps. Remember that one. We'll go for that. Say it's the same matter. Yep, sure, phrase. Gah. Alright. Let's say 15 laps. 13 laps. I don't want to go to Doha. Oh, she can't one stop. Unless she's using... the tyre compounds are too soft. He can one stop. Might not have to, because it'll probably rain, because, you know, England. Yeah. That's just start. Oh. Wiggly, wiggly, waggly, woo. Yeah, we found the speed balance. Quite annoying without any of the others. Good is probably about that much. 4 means very big change. We go there, there. And that's great, and it kind of stays the same place, so this one, bigger change. The smaller, bigger changes. We'll go more downforce. We will go more understeer. And we'll do that. I think we'll push that further. And this orange thing get out of my way. Excellent. I need 2 pet sets for the thing, so we'll use those. Overtake. Back. I mean, it's better. Work up the downforce. 91. I'm gonna push a bit further. Ah, it was good, and now it's still good. I think I missed it. Let's try there. And I might be wrong about this, but who knows? Okay, we found that, but we messed up the thing. I wasn't looking. Yeah, it's just nudged it off a bit. Nine laps. Choice, do that again. Gonna overtake. He's out there setting purples. He's just gone out. Yeah, I know. Even with no tires, we're going past people. Yay, soft knowledge unlocked as we've used the rest of them. There is no pole. We don't do qualifying. Just because he got demoted 2 places, she thinks she's competitive. Oh, ads are happening, and I wasn't aware. I think we're gonna do that. Start that. Everything is fine. Steal that. Let's change. Have a look. That's the best one. So we'll go with that. You're one stopping with those. Is it? 7 plus 5 is only 12. So you're 7. Meanwhile, like, oh yeah, no, like 14. Driving strategies are going to be all red. Apparently end in 20 seconds. If we look at grid positioning here, where did we start at the back? Yep. Right, I didn't actually check to see what the team standings were. We're 39 points ahead. We do still have 6 wins because we did finish technically, in my opinion, first and second. One of our drivers promoted from first to third because our gearboxes are shit. Because we can't build any that don't have bad parts in them, illegal parts, which is ridiculous. I'm putting it down to our designer as a numpty. Rolling start. We want to be riding with him because we know that he's gonna probably make more things happen. Thirteenth, 9th, 6th. We have a yellow flag. Woo! One U has crashed. Okay. The Deeran's up to 4th. I don't care about the crash. I care about my drivers. And we're on. Oh, that's turn that down. Turn that down. Right, second. Where is first? It's Warren. Okay, good catch him. The Deeran's purpling everywhere, so we're fine. Temperatures are okay. Temperatures are all right. Fighting for first, gets first. His tires are worn first. Okay. His are worn now. Do I bring her in? Yes. 9.8. Yeah. Parts are all fine. So we're bringing her in from third. Slap. Oh, Nightingale has crashed. Safety car. He's just gone past. Yes. Fizzing to softs. We don't need as much fuel now, but 8.4. It would almost be tempting, but no. I have said pits, tyres actually. Everybody else gets the pit now. Okay, he comes out in first. If he can join up with the back, it'd be great. Young is still in third. I think we've got a very clean pit there. I might give them a bit more tyre usage. I tell them both to push. Really? His engine should be fine. Ignore. We've got 4 laps. Why are they both having bad engines? At this point in the season when they're actually 100% reliability. Ridiculous. I'm going to leave her on that. We are first and second. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. His engine was fine. It's 100% reliability. It shouldn't need touching during the race. Ridiculous. And they found the other gearbox. And demoted her from first to fourth. Fantastic. That's a joke. Of course, both of those things happen in the same race week. Like... Yep. Right, we have to do another one of these stupid... That... Was it that? It's as legal as I can make it. Yep, make another one of those, please. Why are we putting burned out people in places? They should not be allowed in here. Yeah, we finally got space back for one of our drivers, or one of our pit crew who was tired or burnt out, whatever they were. Right. That doesn't make that worse, although you should be on something else. Right. So now we do need to look at these and see if there's anybody who's actually good. You've got 17, but that's awful, awful. All of this... No. Reject everybody. Oh, we're playing on short race length is because it will take too long to do a season. This is for generally like watching an entire race at 70 odd laps is the same as watching a real race. It's mind numbing, and like the short race lengths don't necessarily take that much away because it impacts the length of stints anyway. So it doesn't actually change that much, and it's just a bit shorter because of time concerns in terms of streaming, as opposed to actual... If I was playing the game off stream, yes, fair enough, I would be playing full length. But it's a case of, like... When streaming, I think the results are more important than the actual outcomes. Are they not doing that one? Yes, they are. Okay, fine. They keep nudging that one that way, even though it's supposed to be over there. So that's why. It's basically because... who am I racing? What the hell is this? I don't actually say let's do that. I don't really tell it to do anything. Right, 9. Okay. Mainly looking at. I think this was the one where we had 1.2. I think we just take this one because it's most up front and we're probably not going to use it, even though it's like less. We take the more money. As we have to build new. What's it? Fine. Right. Bing bing. Okay, that's less than 200. This one is an option. A race. And maybe later on if we had shorter stints. Upfront payment of that. A long time as well. I think this one is better than this one. I'm not sure that's certainly good at all. Okay, 4 million that one. For 13 races. Bum. 9. Yeah. We got that one. Still making sure it should be. Is it usable? It is usable. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Okay. Sure. One moment. It was chosen by one of our people. I will take it from there just in case it's too small on the screen. That's the hex. I need the thing. Oh. Yes. We also have a teal and a purple, but the green is nice. Cancel. It was chosen by what was it? Wage and Waller, as it's part of our subathon we're doing at the moment, to raise money for a car that I need in real life because mine died. So we were raising money, and she had met some subs and was like, this color. I'm like, cool. It's an alright color. Okay, the engine's not technically perfect. Okay, sure, whatever. Do we have the new gearbox yet? No. Yep, scouting with what? Yeah. There we go. We have a gearbox. We do need to improve it, so we can take those out again. This one needs a lot of work. All 30, yes. I will put that in there, but yeah. So they're going to be the same standard. Wait, so okay, so all right. Then we've got some stupid vote. I mean, that would be awful if they brought that back in. Benefits people with high budgets. Oh, am I tempted to vote? If we end up stuck in this division again, I do not want that. I have lots of votes. I don't know if you keep those when you get promoted. I don't remember. But we're going to put 3 into voting against. Yeah, go with 4. And then we'll skip the end. There we go. Very nice. It's just dumb. It takes away all the joy. Yes, we've been told our lead designer is rubbish. Excellent. So happy. Yes, I know. We are replacing him at the end of the season. I wish you get rid of all of these notifications. I don't like it. Stupid dots. Right, let's have a look. Is it any good? Right, it's a little bit to go, but it is better than it was. And I think it's our second best gearbox now. Right. Good as. I don't really have a choice. The only, in my opinion, only viable gearboxes we could build had to be illegal. So now that they've both been taken from us, we'll just use that. We're always going with Vamoose for now. Right. Yep. How many laps? 15. 15 laps. 15 laps. I want to make coffee, actually. Go anywhere. Before practice, I'm going to make coffee. Yeah, I mean, the thing about race length is, yes, I would absolutely love to do a long race length. However, I will probably do that when we go over to the endurance races, because that's what they're about. And then secondly, when streaming, I don't think that long race lengths are as interesting for people. Like, if I could get only people that wanted to watch Motorsport Manager, yes, great. But my community are people who watch Timberborn, who watch Rune Factory, who watch Saurius Seasons and Stardew Valley. So for them, it's hard to be like, oh yes, let's go down this rabbit hole for something that's supposed to be part of me raising money for a car, because I'm an idiot and mine died. Right. Also, what have you done? 9. 15 laps, 7, 14. Okay, so you could 1 to 1. If we don't get weird weather, which we might do, because it always comes when I'm not paying attention. How many? Right. Is she 2-stop? I think she's 2. I also think she's not 2-stopping with those, is she? It would be... Why can she only do 4 laps? Is she getting worse? I think she is. I'm going to move him over to mediums, just so we've got spare slots for the race. Oh, hello. Wee. In. Okay. It's okay, which is probably about that. Maybe. Those shifts might tell us something, and they're both kind of in the right directions anyway. So, can't do one lap. I don't want that. Everything is bad. He had more downforce, so let's give her more downforce. Good. Speed balance a bit more that way. Do that. Okay, 3 grades. That's good. We'll just check. 95. We didn't lose a perp. No. Okay, do 9 laps. Have some fresh tires. Right, you. It's better. Considerably better. Everything has improved. A bit more. Maybe that. We'll try it. Alright. Come back in. Yeah, those are better. Speed balance is worse. So we're gonna the same distance the other way, and we'll pull that. Probably. Oh, hello. I don't. Oh, okay. She's not taking too much. She's just gonna. Oh, whatever. I wish it would tell you what she's doing then, because she might be doing, I don't know. Fuck knows. She might be replaced before the end of the season if that's the case. Okay, check for the obvious things. Weather looks good. Oh, we actually purpled it. Excellent. That's so dumb. I can't tell her to start on attack and go and just ease off. There's nothing she'll let. No, she burns the fuel quickly. I'm not gonna know. So I'm going to expect to give her a 1-stop. If she does something stupid, then that's her problem. Right. Dun dun dun. I want to focus on him because. Oh, she's okay, fine. This it means nothing on this route, to be honest. Immediately she's been passed. Good. He's still on second lap. Okay, just started third. Let's bring him down. She's conserving her tyres already. Fine. He's up in the second behind Warren. Serve on tyres. Let's check hers. 50. These are lower. Because she keeps conserving. Right, he's first. That's good. Right. I'm gonna have to bring him in, I think. Nine. Do we? I don't think we've got enough for that, have we? No, I have to go an extra lap. Or we could bring down his thing. We said. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Gonna give us some leeway, but I'm gonna have to be more focused on his thing. Parts are all fine. Tire choice. We're going into mediums, I think, for the rest of the race. And we'll bring her in next lap, the lap after. Yeah, we don't care. We're focusing on him. We need to make sure he's out of the pits before she gets there. Right, send you out on neutral. She's doing what she wants again. Oh yeah, she's pitting for those. She go. Oh, hello. Forgot fuel. Technically, could I finish you if you were on 8? 11.2. Yeah, okay. I mean, she might have to two-stop anyway. I want to get rid of it. I want to see the thing. There, thank you. Right, so they're in his first out of everybody who stopped. We're still focusing on her. Weird. Sure, I clicked on him. Right, he's now first. We're just gonna monitor the temps. I think he might go into the. Oh, she's up to third. Warren is between them. She might have to pit again. Maybe. I can't change the settings because, yeah, mad. We'll let her deal with that. Alright, we're gonna go to medium. Okay. 3 laps remaining. Right, she's up to second. This should be fine. 2 laps left. 1 lap left. She's got a nice big gap to third. Keith wins. She's second. Yeah, I don't know why last race his 100% reliability engine decided that, oh no, not reliable anymore. We don't have a huge red zone. We don't Don't know what the issue was there. But normality restored. Silver Racing are still second, third and fourth. Second championship. I don't really know how. Who the fuck is he? He's ugly. I'm not a child. That's interesting, isn't it? Obviously, you can do that with fake people. What is ugly? Don't know. Do. Yeah, interview. Yeah, okay. You should expect to get soaked. No change. Chairman's upset. Of course, the chairman. So definitely not literally. Don't think there was any hard-fought winning tool there, really. Let's do that and then play this game of putting people in the right places. You're burnt out. I don't care. You don't get to be in here anymore. Right, if you're just going to get just worse every time you're doing your job, I don't really want you here. You can see out the rest of your contract in peace. What the hell is that? The rear jack guy. You know what? I'm going to swap you there. Doo-doo. Still organising. It's not. We're not done yet, but it's 18. Makes the most sense. If only with one more. You're good. We're all at full health. Anybody here? Romero, you're a jacker. And only rear jack, and that other guy's in there. You're burnt out. I was gonna say, like, that looked good. That looked good. Well, some of these look like greenish. None of them. And definitely not those three. This guy's awful. He's a front jacker. That's his job. Front jack. Doo-doo-doo. Specific go. There's no 5 stars. 4.5, 4s. She's too old. Okay. 5 weeks till those two are done. Yes. Yes, it is. It's there as the ridiculous vampire reference, actually. which is an in joke. Yes, we've completed the thing. I want to see what we're doing. Actually, right now we can make sure that those are actually. There's all the other bits and take those out. How long? Bing, bing. Ooh, sponsors. Okay, there's only 2 available. We'll wait till the 3rd one comes in. There we go. What is this? I don't think we care about the bonus payment. This is 4 races, 800,000. 3 races. So this is 150,000 race. This is 200,000 race. Yeah. So we'll take that one. Slightly more money. And maybe next year when we get on 4 races. I think there's more than that left this season. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that is till the end of the season. I'm hoping we get promoted, but we're crap in Singapore. I mean, saying that, everybody's got the same deceleration. Everybody's got the same low speed cornering. Our acceleration, our gearbox is not the best for Singapore. That top speed comes back in. Top speed is out. None of the others favour top speed. And our gearboxes have been crap this year. Mainly because we can only build dodgy parts. Anyway. Where are we on that? 5th. I can't even go and build something new to boost it for next year. Right, how are we doing? Right, if we look at silver, I assume that they must have a good... Yeah, the 2nd best gearbox. 3rd best engine. What's the point gap? Not enough. So we do have to do well in these 4 races. Problem found with ECU. What is that? Oh yay, money. Remote control unit. We can, yeah, whatever. Right, done that. Nice. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Right. So, we've just done a lot of work on this year. The tool center, the upgrades. I don't remember what we got in. Next year, we have to build a wind tunnel, I think. Or try to get the next championships thing turned to spec front wings. Yeah, we need a level 3 design center as well. Just so we can get the road car factory, which makes us more money. It's expensive to build, but yeah, okay, that might be the thing. Maybe it's just expensive. But that's 15 minutes. Do part design time comes down. Can we do something to improve it? We've been doing that all year. Well, we've been doing that for the whole, I don't know, too many seasons. Too many seasons. Who's likely to? I don't want the event results. I want to see. Could be any of the bottom 4. Are they? What point system are they? Okay, it looks like they're using the old. If you finish in the top 6, yeah, that's gonna be hard. If you finish in the top 6, get points. 1, 2, 3, 4. They must be giving bonus points for fastest lap, 2 extra points for fastest lap, and 2 extra points for qualifying pole. Sure. That's a weird one. That'll be quite frustrating. We're trying to scrape around a couple of 6th places throughout the year. Yep, I need to go. Don't want to. Okay, reliability work on all the things. Performance-wise, we're going to do it on stuff that we've done. Right. Singapore. 18 miles. Right, I think we might end up with an ad break before the end of this race. A little bit annoying. Do practice. I didn't check how many laps. No. Irritating. Oh look, rain. We haven't actually had that much rain this year. We don't really care in practice, and that's not really enough rain to do anything. What are we looking at? 5 to 7, 7 to 9. 5 to 7 and 7 to 9. You're stopping. You can 1 stop on softs. Or intermediates or wets. Okay. Just. Oh yeah, we'll work out his downforce. Yep. We'll leave everything as it's fallen. Yep, still not doing that, are we? Idiot. Okay, well we know where his what it is. Downforce. Right, we're gonna move that way with that. And in terms of gear ratios, let's go with more acceleration. So if we push that up. Handling, I don't know. Go that way. Okay, handling is worse. Yeah. Okay. Right, that was poor. Very poor. We might have overshot with downforce. Gonna nudge it that way. We lose one. Alright, okay. 12 laps. Use inters because, well, might as well. And do it on both of those. Okay, found you. What's it? 12 laps. And stay on inters. He's purpled. She's gone 6th. But I don't have any control over what she's doing, so... Yep. She finished 15th fastest. Gonna get some. Okay. We'll go with those and race trim and pit stop guru. Everything is nice. Right, I will make sure attack. Okay. Right, for the first 4 laps or first 3 laps, everything is okay. 7 and 7. I think she's 2-stopping, isn't she? Yeah. Fuel options is fine. You 9 and 9 potentially. Temps could go up. There's the issue. Temps are high, then we're probably in a bit of a pickle. But we'll try it. We're going to try it, and then who knows? So we're trying to 1-stop with him and 2-stop with her. Go. Okay. Where are we? We have just started. Lap 3. Oh, that was yeah, no, it's fine. He is eating through his tyres a lot more than she is, I think. Yeah, she's actually better when she's controlling her tyres on her own. He is taking far too long to get through the field, though. I think his is his issue. Okay, we've jumped. Oh, she should be coming in now-ish. We've all come past. I'm gonna bring. Fuel. 11. We're doing 7. Probably should have come in now. No. Do that. The Darwin is second, apparently. Yeah, we're fine. Right, now we are attempting 9. Do we fill up? $12.6. Yeah. Fine, she's okay. Wow. I'm out in 9th, she's in 4th. He's up to 5th, she's in 1st. We do have to bring her in at some point. He should be out for the rest of the race. So we're going to stay with her. The next... Right, one more lap. Someone's crashed. She's crashed. You utter biscuit. Alright, well... Now we just sit here, because... No, you don't need to. Let them pit, and we're going to just hold on position. Because you're one-stopping. And this makes it easier, actually. So silly. This is to add like drama. Like sometimes you just want to be dominant in computer games. I don't care about drama. Like I want to get to the next championship where it's going to be difficult again. That's the drama. Yeah, final lap. And at the same time, our rivals are 8th and 9th. So I think they may have closed the gap a little bit, because she crashed from first. That Nightingale. Yep, she's dropped down because. Yeah. If we're more than a couple of points ahead, we're like, you know, there can't be drama. No, there doesn't have to be drama. Good win though, so something we've not done in Singapore before. Right now. Stop asking me the same stupid question. Deal with them in a bit. Don't really care about the. We do the scouting. I don't care about the scouting, but enough for you to tell me. Fatigued crew, and then we sort this out, and they put them back in. Sure. Mind you, you are crap at that, aren't you? I'm gonna swap you with you. Yeah, we don't actually worry about fixing, to be honest, so I might leave them there. You're burnt out. You can swap with them. You on best front track. You do get a point more. Ooh, we managed to finish that before the ads happened, I think. Go on it. I think we can swap you two around. That makes sense. You can't do that. That's fine. Right. Now, okay, Clancy's knackered. I don't know why Clancy's that tired. You, Romero. Have you declined? Am I just deluding myself? I swear that these numbers have been being weird. I mean, you're a jacker. Your tires are shit, but you're a jacker. I'm gonna leave them there. We're not going to pick them. All the way down, all the way up. Lovely, done. All yeah, nice. Oh, there's more people to scout, isn't there? We've unlocked scouty people. Actually, oh no, they're still doing the pairs. Still doing that. That's nice. Everybody's over there. Also nice. Right. Houston. Yeah, it is him. We're upgrading the shit. I think we might keep him around and get a new. Replace her, basically. So he's going this year. He's going this year. He's staying. He's going this year. She's going next year. He's staying both years, I think. And then hopefully we get someone better than her in. If we get someone better than him in, then when time to replace the next one, go then. Counting facility, yar. Okay, now we can scout more people. And there should be a lot more unscouted. Age. Some of these people are in a queue already. Right, who's this dude? They're already better than us. Bizarre name. Got you. Trying to think how I would write that in Cyrillic. I'm not sure I would. Do 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 do. Lots of thingies. Okay. I'm aware. I don't want to be here next year. Please don't make us be here next year. I think before this race I might get coffee. Raining. Of course it is. I mean, it's only practice. Brochure, I think that is off. I need to check how much it was on. Yeah, it is. Tire choices. 5, 7. Alright. 5. I think she might. Please don't make her 2-stop. We could try and push the harder tires options one bit further. She's the one who's setting it. She has been better since setting her own thingy. Unless today is magically the race where I'm in charge. In which case it doesn't happen because I'm going to monitor both of them to the nth degree. More toward acceleration. Practice. We'll do practice and I'll go make coffee. Second maxi race of the season. Come in, come in. All the way around and up, da 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 da. Okay. Both very similar. I'm assuming more downforce because it's always less downforce. Don't know. I'm going to assume more downforce. That's the one we know we're good at. Operation. I just need to know which direction to go in with that, rather than what. And then I try and keep the handling on purple. We're on from poor to okay, and I think that tells us we can go. More water. I'm going to do fresh intermediates. Hurrah! I can actually do that now. Thank fuck. Right, you're going to come back in, sedative. But they're in engine. Excellent. Done. Right. In. 9 laps. Choice. Intermediates. Yes, water. Yes, water. Got there. Attack and overtake. Mm-hmm. Okay. Third. Of course. Right. If we commit to the 2-stop, we could start on soft. Means you could 2-stop softs, 3 softs. He's coming in at the end of lap 5, the end of lap 10. Fueler for 7. Fueler for 8. Gives her an extra. We can do. I think if we keep him stead on, I think we will. Yeah, if we her with 2-stopping, it might be a bit of an issue with the amount of laps. I'm assuming, we do 7 laps or 6 laps and then 9. Fine. All right. Let's go. No, I didn't check weather, did I? I'm stupid. I mean, practice was supposed to be sunny as well, and it wasn't. I see no rain. I do find it funny, I think, in this. I think it assumes that the Black Sea has a Russian climate, and it doesn't. It has a Mediterranean climate, more or less. Right, the race begins, and we're facing the wrong way. And we should always be with Sadirin, who is already up to 4th, 2nd, 1st, and now we start the 3rd lap. Bring that down. Across the finish line, there we go. Go down to that. All right with him. She is going to the end. He's on lap 4. About time. We are 2-stopping. Do I change her? Yeah, I think we have to. Add 4 laps of fuel. Right, he's in first. She's pitting. Stay with Sadirin. I think the end of the next lap. $11.2. Yep. Yep. Those. 8 laps. Yeah, 8 laps remaining. That's 9. We could stay softs, but I don't. I want to just guarantee that we've got the rubber for it. Okay, he's down to 6th. She's up to 9th. But we are expecting everybody else to pit ahead of them. Wiggers have crashed. Is it time to bring her in? Okay, it's just a yellow flag. He is on lap 10. He does have... Actually, let's pit her. And 5 laps, I need 7. Hmm? Cool, yep. Alright, let's let her race. She might be with a mistake, of course. Especially, everybody's rested, everybody's fit. Let's make a pit mistake. Because again, this game needs drama for the end of the season. So we'll stay with her. Sadirin is fine. While we're here, just push. You're fine. You're at the end of the bloody race, you sausage. Can we focus on the person? Both of the 2 drivers that are ahead are finishing ahead of us. Fantastic. Well done. Okay. 6th. 4th. How many points were you at? 6 places. It's been quite a big part for that. He's now losing more ground, because of course that's what we need. 37 points. That's because she cannot do 1-stops. I mean, she may have been if I'd done it. Put her on the medium tyres, but then I end up in a situation where they're both on the same bloody tyre strategy. Oh, what's his new trait? Home race winner. Okay, he won that again. Okay. The lowest amount of points we can get. Where does she race? Ozu. She might be better than Yuri. Obviously, like, it doesn't matter because And race win. Right, here. Why? I mean, just like, even other people already here, you're like, oh look, that guy can do better than this guy. And this guy, like, just that swap improved both positions. Right, let's have a look. 90, you can come in. And at the moment, you can come in there. 91, you can come in, and I'm going to put you in there. I don't like people with burnout, because their stats just get worse arbitrarily. Starkey. And Ramirez here, if I want to put them in. That's currently the best we've got. Awful stamina. Just awful. I mean, great stamina. Everything else is just bad. You can front jack. No stamina. No stamina. Stuck with him. McWerther. There's maybe a rare jack dude. A rear jack dude, not rear jack. Okay, the only bits we've got are the other bits. You want work to do? Do some work. Fix those gearboxes. Make them nice. I'll tell you what, do the same with those. And you can even have 15 staff each. Everything we've got is built scouting wise. Very cute. Oh, sponsors. I forgot about that. Wine stick chance. Most expensive tires to produce, some more costumes, 30,000 per race. Okay. I don't care. Rejected. Okay, sure.
The world full of beavers must all rise together. Stargate Blue, building a new base. Stargate Blue, conquering in space. Maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue.
You're firing too many things. Wait. I think we might have killed Mix. Are you okay, Mixer? I don't know. There we go.
Die Welt voller Biber muss zusammen aufstehen. Voreinander, vor aller Welt. Voll av bävrar ska stå upp tillsammans. Förstärka varandra för vår bäverdam. Full of beavers must all rise together for each other.
How are you, Stargate? Good morning. Good morning. Afternoon. Right, we're missing a sponsor. There it is. I mean, for not feeling it. Don't know who's feeling something. They're not feeling it. Not too bad. Can we? No, 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 no. It's really good. Yes. There we go. There you go. It's currently that's as up to date as it was this morning when I started. Actually, just after. Let me refresh. Because some of the people actually do get ads. 62226. Go put that into the old mixer. Only 22 pence more, dollars more, cents more. And the change is negligible. Yay. What else is that? So we're gonna do that in a bit, right? Once we get promoted, we're gonna have a looking at car break. I've had a glance, a cursory glance, at what's out there. But obviously things change in 2 weeks. So when we start looking at cars and I show them off, it is a case of we do have to wait till the money comes through, sort of thing, with Twitch, which, as we were all aware, takes far longer than it feels like it should. Like, why don't I have it now? It's annoying. But also, it's fair, I guess. So we'll have a gander. Right now, we need to work out which one of these is the best. That's 4 million in 10 races. That's 4 million in 12 races. This one, however, 3,700,000 in 10 races. This one is the 2-star one, but it's the best of the 3. In my mind, am I right? We could... So then the dilemma becomes, do we take this one over this one? Because this one gives us the money now. I mean, I don't think it's called Untitled Gander Game. And also Gander has a very different look in English. We're currently thinking about adding a capybara command, which I think should just be a question mark. I think I'm going to take this one because I just want them £4 million. Yay, bank. So basically, my local zoo, it's a little bit doxing, but not that much. My local zoo lost a capybara 2 weeks ago, within the last 2 weeks. There were two capybaras delivered to them 2 weeks ago, and they both escaped from their temporary enclosure. One was found within the day. The other one has been off on adventures around the south of England, and it's hilarious. Hilarious to me, anyway. So yes. Capybaras. Okay, well, there was something, like, one of our drivers was moaning about something. Form is down 1 race, okay. For 2 weeks. Don't worry, you're leaving at the end of the season, it's fine. I hope. Like, she's the replaceable one. Yep. Vancouver. I hate Vancouver. We do really badly in Vancouver. The west. Okay. There are 11 rounds in the Asia Pacific, which means they race less than we do. That's sensory present. Yeah.
"82 destinies seems to be in all my games. Sunny side to Grand Bazaar, you're always here to bring us cheer. Coral Island devotee, minion driving Bensony. We all watch him on the net when 82 destinies go by."
Thanks. Those are one of the better ones. If we do not go up this year, I will be pissed. We're 37 points clear. The one race we didn't win, we were penalised. We did win, but we were penalised because our designer can only make gearboxes that are illegal. 25. I hate this. Is the reason I hate this. 25 laps. That's how many laps is that one? 70. This is such an annoying circuit. I'm looking at it. The race is on the Sunday. Is booked. Thunderstorms. Hurrah. Do 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 do. Right, we go with that. This one, I think they're fine. Stop doing the thingies.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
It's not ready yet. I'm working tomorrow.
Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down
Also,
down with Gordon.
that's not how you would summon it, I don't think. It might be, I don't know. I know that Val's chant is just chant Val. This is why I want certain like commands to just be the same, like multiple commands do the same thing.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Grab your pitchforks! Grab your torches! Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
He's the best non-attached thing. I don't like his smoothness. Like Sandra's smoothness, they're 18. Although she's not in the right class here. Who could we take with us? 19 smoothness. Boom. Tejero. His feedback's a bit shit, but Wiggers, his feedback's bollocks. No, it will be a chant, but it might be a chant Swift. I don't know yet. It might be the full name. I mean, within the context of Motorsport Manager, that makes sense. I probably think. I think her feedback's gone up, which is weird. No, she should never be on Ultra Softs. She is not the person for Ultra Softs. Let me just show you this. 4 to 6 laps, 7 to 9. This is a 25 lap race, right? Which means even on these, she's free stopping, which means I need 4. I think I need 4 super softs for the race. And then the Ultra Softs is just no way. I mean, maybe we could do 3 Super Softs and 1 Ultra Soft. But she's still 3 stopping. Also, it does mean we have to save the super softs for the actual race. I'm gonna put it like this, right? Just because there are buttons, Stargate, doesn't mean they have to be pushed. They exist, but you can look at them and go, "Oh, that's nice." I'd hate to put you in charge of the nuclear arsenal. Let's just put it like that. It's raining at the moment as well. Water on track. We're gonna use intermediates because
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
So he could two-stop. I think. 9, 18, 27. Yeah. He can two-stop. In fact, he could... Probably, I think we could do a... Starting on super soft, going on to ultra soft, then super soft. Or go super soft, ultra soft. During the race. If it's clear, it looks like it's going to piss down with rain. So, at the moment we're going to start with that. We need to sort his setup because he's been able to tell us that we've got a lot more downforce than we need. Also, just go. Give it some more of that. No, cancel. I'm still looking. Yeah, she's okay. Wait for pause. Pause. I didn't say bring in. Okay, they get to an extra lap. I mean, his handling's the only thing we need to sort out, really. Which way do we think? 93%. It's not bad for a first. I think that looks potential. Right, her thing. So his was high, low downforce. Which way? High downforce. Well, handling was great. Speed balance, not so much. I think his was more that way. So I'm going to try and put it on the edge. Yeah. I might be wrong, but what it feels like to me. Bring in. Go to him, because... Okay, we broke the handling completely. Right, that's the starting point, and the handling goes the other way. Okay, better. Everything is supposedly better, I guess. Yes. Downforce, I think we try for more. Beautiful. Stints. Right, I'm going to send you out for 12 laps. I'm also going to put you on... You're going to use those. I'm going to send her out on those because she won't be using them during the race. She might use one set, but she's not going to use... And yeah. Oh, and that's raining again. Fantastic. But we've gone first and second. Yeah, I am not that concerned. We've got 3 minutes left. It's fine. Just use the rims. It's fine. It's perfectly okay. They can't crash during practice. Oh, that's a lot of water. Okay. Race. Race. Okay. Starts wet, then dries out. Water does that. Is that even into? It's like 2 half laps might be worth the inters. I'm not gonna do it, I don't think. That's what everybody's got available. They're all starting on it. Not all of them. Granaten, hello.
Die Welt voller Biber muss zusammen aufstehen, für Holz, voreinander, vor aller Biberdamm.
It's raining for possibly 3 laps. It might be wet. Possibly 3 laps. Not even, actually. It's 2/5 of 5 laps. The 2 laps is going to be wet. Maybe it'll be inters. At least until there. Yes, I would. I think I'm going to let her go out on those. And you are going to go out on... I think I'm going to put you both on those. I'm well, actually. Yes. Yeah, not too bad. This might be the really wrong strategy, but I think that the time that they will spend in the pits, even though it's a short pit lane, most of them will have to change if the water stays dry. We are only losing. There's only 2 bits I'm really concerned about there. Actually, this water doesn't go up while we're doing the formation lap. I want to follow Sidarin for the Eden. Okay, race has started. Ignore. She's made a mistake. We're going to ignore for a bit. You're not due in for a pit stop yet. I need to turn your settings down. Yeah, everything's going well, apart from... This is the part where we fall apart in the race for the title, effectively. Lap 5. I wish you'd pushed more, Sadirin. Right, we're going to check that. That's sunny for ages. Her tires have worn. She's so fucked. She's fucked this so badly. I think we just... Yeah. Fix. She's about to get lapped, because of course. Right, at least Sadirin's up to second. He should have pitted, but she had to pit. So we're going to do that. We're going to do... Do that. Come on. Oh wait, yeah, you can have that. We're fucked here. Like, this is the one that really screws us up, because she can't do shit. She has to pit now, and we've already wasted one. It's not even our last stop, is it? She's about to get lapped by Sadirin, which means she's stuck at the bottom. Are we ahead of Santa Ana? Yes. Sadirin is now, I think... Where's the other one? Mandarano.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Sire, the peasants are revolting.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Right, it's about to rain.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
How soon? I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off one more lap for him. Wets. Oh shit, no. Seven laps remaining. 7 times 1.4 equals 9.8. Means we have to go 10. That's fine. Come on, quickly. Uh, 8.4. Just take one out. Sadirin's in first, and he's going to the end. That's good. Wiggers has crashed, of course, and safety car, which means... No, you don't need to pit. You've already pitted. I've just told you to pit. You've just come out. Why would you pit? Young's up to 15th. I mean... 16th. Malarona, they finished third and fourth. Of course they do. The team we're competing against finish, get a podium and the one behind it. Like, why not? Just give them second and third, and that way they can beat us by doing that, because we're going to get penalised everywhere else. It's a drive-through penalty, and then she loses a rear wing, and then she has to do, like, ridiculous other things. Oh yeah, mid-season we got, like, 2 parts discovered, because we can't produce gearboxes that actually improve our acceleration. Unless... Yeah, she's now down to 5th. Okay, I should have a better driver. Right, the next race is worth double points. This is the last race of the season. We have done the whole season today. Goal is to get promoted. Oh, my duck is pink. Didn't see it, duck is pink. Sorry, Granatton. I'm guessing that was the riot. If you fuck up this time, Keris, you are not just gone, you're properly gone. Did it? She didn't run down. He didn't run out of petrol. I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, still just that dude. Oh, we should check contracts. 5 races. You are literally just a rear jacker. Okay, you. Yes. You. First. I swear they are getting worse. Kind of think we've got to keep one of them too, because I can't guarantee the other, you know. Then going up, McVarnock. I mean, firstly, let's just. Oh wait, right, okay. There's some really silly things here. No changes. I mean, that's a slight improvement. We should check the renewing. You are a good front jack. Tidy. I don't know. It's it's one of those. Whereas if we had the different parts, I don't know what pit stop type they've got in the top division. Go hard. This is good. This melts tires as well, even in the winter. It's ridiculous. Even on the calendar, it's not even in Europe. The European Racing Series. Yeah. I mean, I need you here. Wasting money, like when she's going at the end of the season. Okay. To target positions. Iceni, the bonus race payment is the same as the other one was. And in terms of upfront money, that is the only one that's worth it. What can I do with 11 million? We've got one race left. We will spend. How much are we spending? 2 million. So do I have anything I can build? We could get the wind tunnel in. The 7. Or South Center. Improve star stats. We could do that. Oh, a little football pitch there. That's nice. Although now I've selected it like that. Yeah, that's dumb. Can I view this in a proper view? There we go. I mean, maybe this for the better gearbox and smoothness improvements, as well as consistency. Or we know we need front wings next year. Well, we don't need front wings, but we know we're gonna have to be able to design things. And I think having everything designable look great is quite useful. Or we save the money, and the moment we get our prize money, we upgrade the design center. That might be the play. Because then we can build the road car factory, which is a lot of money to spend on, but it gets us more. It gets us money we can use. Although then looking at this, you can see the issue I'm having, that dilemma. I think, let's go with this. It will be done 20 weeks. So, not a lot of work on that this year. Doo-doo. Scouting. Ooh, upcoming ads. Okay. So I'm going to bring us up to Doha. Right. Yes. You're not going to be the person who sees it. Yuri Sadirin. 1 month remaining? I need to make sure you're staying. His current wages are there. Status is important. I was thinking of going down to equal status, but we'll give that, and then we'll say contract length, long contract, bonus, currently at 45. That's the highest I can offer, but before for above. I think if I make the target higher, I should be able to. That should increase my that. We can go up to 412 though. If I press, is it this? Proposal sent. Okay. That one. Parts don't mind. Right, I need to make coffee. And obviously adverts are about to start. Do. Oh, bloody hell. Drop me, what's it? Ad break ends in 20 seconds. Okay. Are we ready for this? No. What do we need to do? Now, I think Sidirian has won the title here. We are 27 points clear of silver. We need... It's double points. It's a double points race. This is the issue. And that means if they win, he has to do what they... Oh. I don't know. This is where we get absolutely bum raided. Yep, I don't care. Of course. 6, 8. Okay. It's weird that she's got more. We know more there. 17. 17. 8 and 8, 16. She could one stop, but it would be tight. He can one stop, softs to mediums. Or start on mediums, I think. The problem we're going to have is tire temperatures. I'm assuming that because hers is lower, his is lower. Now this is just working out the handling. Yeah. Okay, we broke the handling. Stop that. Let's go the other way. It seems good. We'll confirm 93 and oh no, okay, it's only good one. Thought that was a great distance. Might have overshot is the issue. Okay, perfect. She is ready. Take those. You might be two stopping it. Okay. No. Back to there. Right, this is his last chance. Then we just use the best. Okay. Sorted that one. 12 tyre choice. Yep, use the fresh mediums and then back overtake. This isn't the awful one for title wear. I think it's one of the others. There's one that's like in the desert proper. Heats tyres. First and second fastest. That's at least nice. Ooh, Young's. Normal service is resumed, although it's that's bloody close. Oh. Right. Yeah, I've got to check the things. Looks sunny. I mean, it should be. It's the Middle East. Tyre choice. 17 laps. Let me think. She's doing a two-stopper regardless because that is 60. I mean, she could 8 to 10. There is leeway for her to maybe use less tyre. Eight to 10. Starting on 8 to 10. We could start on them. And then obviously he's going longer. I'm sure I could do more here. It's my ability to tell them what to do. There it is. Okay, well. He's up to 5th, 4th. Now we can turn down his aggression there. Young. Also pass, but go on, Sadidin. Nice. Keep going. Push more. Should have them there. Now, come on, keep go. Don't get pushed out. You're supposed to be fighting for the championship. Right, we're coming up to lap 5. You is like miles ahead, but it's you. Mandarano is bottom. Santarano is 17th. That's good for us. So Dirin is hunting. They're both pitting. I think they're pitting. They're doing 2 stops. Is it time to pit her? I think we will. And we're going. Then laps after pit, yeah. Do you want 10 laps off it? Means 14 laps of fuel. We might need to pit her. Oh, Jones has caught us. Okay. Sure. Oh, what a fucking mistake. Of course. Puts him behind Warren and Kadaev. On lap 9. Eight laps after pit. I think we're going. Hello. 11.2. Okay, yep, that's fine. I think, yeah. The only issue we're going to have is possibly temperatures. And around this center is down in 18th. That's fantastic. Let's go for how she's doing. Four laps left. Fuel-wise, we can stretch her to. He will stretch to the end. I think. With 5.6. Yeah. Three laps remaining. I'm going to give you a little bit more push. And down north. Why is she down to 7th? I think it's enough. I think. Right. She did beat Mandarano. Okay, that's excellent. I don't know if she manages to hold on to 5th. Should go above one of them. Sixth overall. Victor might have stolen him. Oh, both of those. He did jump over it, Santa Ana. That's top. Right. Nice. Reigning European champion, Racing Series champion. Don't care about that one. Might care about this one. Garuda finished, and Valbuena finished top, which means we should be no Valbuena, no Garuda. For us. Nice. Not exactly world champions. European Racing Series champions. Could say. World champions when you win the world one, surely. Top. Alright. Start condition update, don't care. Questions. What is the secret? I think that one. It just makes him happy. Pit crew review. One mistake, yep. Paused it. Wilbraham. You any no. No. I mean, Knox here. Maybe, but still. Like nothing's above 15. And it's only 90. Darren win 3. Ah, right, yeah, so okay. Is this a thing we have to accept? Prize money. Receive prize money. Yay. I did not win Manager of the Season. Harris Driver of the Season. How the fuck? Yep, excellent, don't mind. Wasn't going to renew your contract anyway. So, drivers. No. No. I think I'd rather... They're both bad. They are both bad. She is on a pay to rolling contract. We are not using that. He's considering a contract. So now we're going to go and look for a driver and a new design person. You don't need a contract. You don't need a contract. You, one of you. What do you, designer? We were going to pick up Moira. Or try. Moira Lynch. Everything apart from engines and brakes. And even that, she's equal with him on brakes. Everything else is better apart from engines. But engines are a stock part next year, and she has 4 known components. So I'm going to approach. She's not interested. Do we have to go? Oh, no, I don't think that's the case. I think it's weird. WMC. Okay, she's been in supposedly big teams, but 2021. All right, fine. It might be him anyway. It might be staying with him. I would like him. All right then, designers. Oh, bueno. Orange International GT. Okay. We want better than that. Orleans. You're European Dragon. Well, we're not in the bloody European Racing Series. Hello, Joel. How are you? Oh, we accept. Okay. Groove tires. Okay. Annoying. What would Moira accept us now? One moment. We're trying to get new staff in. Where is she? Oh, she's now gone to a team. In the WMC. She had a year off, I think. No, she was a year out. Counting. Yeah. Anna Navarra. I compare you to. He's better at engines. She's got gearbox, brakes, suspension. Better. Plus performance. No condition. I don't care about that one. Adds a random legendary component. Car cost per race is higher. The brake clause is higher. Okay, probably not. You've just gone relegated Garuda. Okay, she's better at everything apart from engines. Plus, each good component, risk level +1. That's a bit shit. She's a lot better. Medium. Okay, let's go there. That's above her current risk. Signing on fee. Let's go there. Qualifying bonus. Oh, we do qualifying. Yay. For 10th or above, she gets 12,000. Let's do 60,000 if we get 8th. 8th or above. 120. That's the highest I can go. Right, drivers. I need to find a driver. Right, we'll put young drivers at the top. I am very tempted. Focus morale. Is that a permanent trait or is it just temporary? temporary. I want to compare you with him. We're about the same. I don't know where we're starting. Starting point. Let's say there. For a short contract, okay, we'll go there. Signing on fee is important, but we'll do something. You can finish top 7. Or qualify top 7. Yeah, no, why not both? Actually, let's go top 6. And status. Let's bring you in as an equal status. This is what we're trying to give him. I don't think Yuri's happy on it. Okay, contract renegotiation. Okay, what more of that? Insulted. Okay, let's go 350 million. 120, that's the highest I can give you for bonuses. Qualifying. But again, let's go 6 on those. It's just being expensive. Ah, right. Okay, you were ready? I didn't know you were ready. Instead of Francisco Tilachia. Okay, 2 drivers that actually are about the same. Okay, now we've opened up a new kettle of worms. Car design unlocked, yay! Let's design next year's car. One moment. Considering, apparently. Scouting wise, scouted. Sponsors, we got one. Ooh, we've reached 100% marketability. Where is money? Bonus payment. Right, again, now if we're looking at bonus payments, we something that's achievable low. This has an upfront payment. 9 races, 100,000 per race. That's 200,000 per race there. No, it's not. 50,000 per race. 100,000 per race. That's what we can guarantee. I think we go down to Golden Tiger. Because that one will probably be the one we're using now. Now that we're up in the big time, or medium time. Oh yeah, okay, cool. We've got a good driver. Can I upgrade HQ? No. Just about, but we need the money. Design next year's car, let's go. Okay, so now we've got new options, but they're very expensive. We've got the money for next year's car. What did we have last year? So last year we had Mersault, Oceana, we had Morimoto, and brake supplier was JP. So that's what we were doing last year, effectively. Although I don't think the cost was this high. I think it's gone up. Okay. Fuel efficiency and improvability. Beanie. Base stat modifier plus 12. Fuel supplier. Do you think we stick with Oceana? Weak, very weak. Medium, weak. The 3 million upgrade to do that. I think we stay here. And brake supplier, I think medium is where we've been. And then okay, that comes in the next tier up. So we're gonna do that. Okay, designing car chassis. Yay! We have 5 million left to play with. Please tell me she said yes. You're up, and you, or she said something. What's the problem? The wages. That aren't important to. Oh, they are important. They weren't important. Her existing contract was before. This is last chance. Let's just do that. Fuck it. Really? Bye, Houston. Thank you for your work. Enjoy retirement. Right. We can't do anything yet until we got the chassis. Ooh, car improvability. Right. What have we got? Spend 100. What? The extra improvability. Or this year, because we're going to be doing engine spy. We're going to say no for now, because we need to stabilize ourselves at the next level. Continue. Oh dear God. Near miss on track after that, I felt this enormous realization that someone out there must have a plan for us all. Mate, you're a racing driver, not fucking David Icke. I bet he's in the bloody list. He's in the files. Must be. Improvability gains. Ooh. Minus fuel efficiency. No. We're leaving it this year. Because I can't make up the fuel efficiency. Right, here we go. Livery edit time. The bit we've all been waiting for. Oh, now he's acting. He's taking acting lessons as well. He's found God and he's taking up acting. Brake supplier breakthrough. Tire heating, yay. But 2.5 millions. Too expensive. Okay, right. Now, we do need to do the rotation. Primary color becomes that one, I think. This one becomes purple. Then this one is green, and this one is also green. Right, now we have to make it look alright. Doo-doo. Oh. Ooh. Well, I don't think I've used that one before. More teal, a bit less green. Right, we're going to continue. I think that's going to do that for this season. And then we'll have a look at all the things. Scouting is just other drivers we've spotted. You want to make sure that all the youngest ones are scouted. Apparently not. '20s, 22. Yeah. Okay. We get to pre-season testing. Yeah, for any reliability issues. Yep. Right. Engine not delivering full power. Ricardo's coming quite high. Well, change 0. Right. Okay. Nothing else has been scouted. Thing is gone. Right. So, like, we're in the next tournament. 9th is the goal. 10th up. If I say 10th, it means like we're gonna finish bottom. I would like more money. I think we should get more money because we're in a higher championship. But we're gonna go with that. 16 million. Woo. Right, now we have to look at what we've got compared to the rest of the thing. We actually have the second best headquarters on the grid. That's funny. Design-wise, we're 5th. Factory-wise, 1st. Performance-wise, 3rd. Staff, 5th. Brand, 2nd, behind Eastwood, who were in our division a couple of years ago. We are not the worst. How are we not? Lucatelli are worse than us on most things, apart from acceleration, which is weird because that should be one thing we're good at. It's the only thing we were designing other than engines. Right. Now, when we look at the calendar, oh, we're starting Singapore of all fucking places. We've got Doha, right? So Singapore, Doha, Phoenix, Vancouver, Yokohama, Dubai. That's the annoying one. I hate. Rio, Sydney. That's. I think that one's always like generally that one's mostly wet. Vancouver, but it's the long part. Phoenix again, but it's the donut. Black Sea, we go back to Russia, and then Beijing. Looks like a rabbit. Cool. Cool. Not cool. Right. Acceleration, deceleration. Acceleration, speed, corners. Top speed. Acceleration. It's so varied. I think we go for gearboxes. The first thing we design. Why? Just dumb. Christ's sake. That one is obviously next. Red zone -10. Okay. Can't see past that. But yeah. All we have to do is survive in this tournament. Right. 20, 15. General 28 laps that one. Ridiculous. 19. These are long. Did they do some stupid things? They did something stupid, didn't they? Current rules. 15 minutes practice, 15 minutes qualifying, 10 minutes qualifying. Semi-sequential pit stops. Refueling if active and part fixes happening simultaneously. Okay. Average length for pit stops. Smaller crews, yeah. Points for the top 6. 10, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Double points for final race of the season. Bonus points for fastest lap. Bonus points for pole position. Cortez tyres. 2 dry weather compounds. Virtual safety car. Driver's aids. Spec engines. Idiocy. Qualifying base grid. Standing starts. Fine. Free choice of tyre compounds. Whichever tyre compounds they like for a race weekend. How does that work? Very high merit payments. To top and bottom teams rewarding the best teams. Yeah, okay. 18 laps on average. 40 mile an hour pit lanes, 15 dry choices, refueling ban. Okay. So we don't have that, and then average speed tyres. Groove tyres aren't quite as fast as full slicks, but offer a good compromise between cost. Currently, no changes. Lovely. Lovely. Very happy. We are 4th on our best score. This is the highest we're ever going to be. In the meantime, let's go and look at things. What do I need? I need that. Go up. Also, I need to check one small thing. So, we're going on a slight hiatus. Right. All right. Where do we go? Oh, yes. Right. That one. That. Yeah, sure. Between seasons, we will start the first season in the Asia Pacific Cup, but the whole point of this thing has been because my car died. It used to be. It was one of these. It was a 1.4 Vauxhall Astra. Slightly older than that. It was 2008, and it had done 60,000 miles. And it died. It had a oil leak. It got worse. Now, I can set some things here on this one, but not everything. The goal is to get something that is either Japanese or German, because they're as cars, those ones are the ones that can easy to find new parts if it's repairing, because they're just mass produced hugely and they're generally reliable. I've never had a German car. I've only ever had Japanese or English or South Korean. I had a Hyundai at one point. So we have to sort through. It's currently sorted high to low. And it's not taking into regard how far away it is from where I live, which is another expense that I'd have to pay for. But I set it to 1,500, which is the goal. We can go a little bit over, but we'll. And again, still looking for things that tick boxes. Currently, none of these do. That one might. No, not. Content. I would like lower. Please read description. Please read description. It's fires from cylinder 4. Absolutely not. And this is it. We just scan through and we say no. What's wrong with it? Long MOT, 150 miles. That's yeah. A very long car as well. It's a coupe. That looks horrid. Vauxhall, too many boxes. Benz A class. No. 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 Most of these are no's. Don't want to go to Shrewsbury. And bloody hell. Nearly 180,000. No. It also might just be a bad week to look. Ooh, Polo. 180. We'll leave that one for a bit. Maybe if we get desperate. Honda Jazz. 123. I might bring that down. What's this mileage? Up to. Let's put 100,000 in with. Don't know what we're looking at. Okay. Don't know where it's in. AI goes. Never even heard of it. Do. Ding. Okay. Suzuki, Mini, Ford, Peugeot. Suzuki, Herb. A couple of weeks ago, there was quite a few cars that were acceptable. That's not inside the budget. Mazda 2. Is that a hatchback? PSI. PSH. What does that mean? What does that mean? One item to note. What is it? Part service history. Partial. Yeah, okay. One item to note. What is that? Mazda 1.3 petrol, blah blah blah. Part service only done 96. Seat and player, alloy wheels, electric windows, good condition inside and out. First good. First to see will buy ideal car to buy good. I don't care. Debit and credit cards. Okay. Don't know where it is. In Egypt. Bloody hell, Preston. Other side of the bloody world. Anything? 1.4. Gets us some leeway. I've lost the thing. Don't know where that's gone. Too many voxels. There's lots of things here. I don't like micros. My thing. The reason I don't like micros is someone who drove a micro once ran over one of my cats. Um, it's Mazda. Too big. Ford Cup. Suzuki. The i20 is, although it's another Hyundai. 0.2. Maybe. Further. Ooh. Too many Igos I've seen. Too many Igos. I think what I'm gonna do, we're not gonna worry too much about models, but we're gonna go around through the makes that have tick our boxes. 100, just the Toyotas. Igo. Too many Igos. They're all Igos. There's a Yaris. Right, okay. Shouldn't be on the list. Look, this is the thing. That's not right, is it? Stupid. Everything else in Igo, I'm not using an Igo. Right, so then we go back. Volkswagen. That's what fuck. Weird. Must be the wrong time. Please. Do. Bit too mini like. Right, next one that ticks a box. Nissan is next change. Mitsubishi. Gonna be anything. They're all at 1.3. New now sold. Huh? Jeez. Next. I mean. Doo-doo. Welcome back, Stargate. This is the looking at cars bit that we're doing, and those two are just. 0.3. They're all 1.3. That's 1.8, but that's a no. The Mazda 2 is fine. Blackburn. Is that full services? That's full services. Oh, it's one door. I don't even know one suggested. There's not supposed to be suggested. No, apparently there are. Yes, I am. There are no automatic transmissions on here. Ladies, Mazda, yeah, Hyundai, Honda, one Honda, a Honda Civic, 1.8. Trouble is, they're just so fucking ugly, and it's a one door. Oh, is what was filtering by. Back to results. I would like to be able to do that one moment. Clear this. And 5 and 4. Touch. And then we can go back to searching by. Not I'm looking. That's silly. We're searching by make and model. Yeah. We're not BMW. BMW's shit. We're in that's in. I hope so. Yeah, Ford, Honda. We're on Honda. Yeah, it's just not. It's not a good market at the moment. A couple of weeks ago, it was great. There's a lot of voxels. We can look to see if anything changes. We do gain 600 more cars if we go up to 200, 2,000. I don't want to. I don't want to. Anything within the thing we're looking at? Make. Toyotas. 22. What was the other one? It wasn't that. There were no Volkswagens, apparently. There was earlier. Toyota. I go. Yaris. Not the right one. I go. Yaris. £2,000 for a Yaris. That's the only one here. The Yaris. Ads are about to happen. Is there any reason I would do this? MOT till January. Window poor bodywork. Poor bodywork. Price is fixed. Okay, what about other things? Contact seller. 5-part previous owner. Not a real name. So that one's off the table, I would say. Then we can do the whole process again. No. Hands. Anything closer to actual. No. 1.2. That weird, like, cream. That duck is still pink. Okay. Look it out. I thought, oh, we need to change it because you've just done that. Do 1.2. Medals known for low insurance group, making it. Yep. North London. Close. Ten checks passed. £5 per mile. Another 200 quid. How far does it say it was? £5 per mile. Do the maths on that. Equals 64 times. Fuck off. Dick. So, that's the reason. It's £50 more. But that's the sort of thing. Like, and then jump. So at the moment, what we're gonna do, we're gonna remove that. You know, when you stop spamming the thing.
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon.
Dire. The peasants are revolting.
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with
There is something we need to figure out.
Down with Gordon. Down
Put that
with
on.
Gordon.
But. I do believe it's changed. Just March, yeah. Hey, this one. Right. Numbers. Over here. One. Properties. Do. Nope. Okay, that. Turn that off because of platforms. That's there. It's not. Do. Okay. Yes, I don't know how I put 3 blue ducks in. So basically, it's firstly at the moment, it's not going to be useful because by the time if we find a car now that we like, and we're like, oh, that one, it's not going to be there in 2 weeks. And yes, there are other websites I could look at. The trouble is the other one that I was going to also show has a bit of a doxing problem. Like it's like my postcode is like front and center, huge letters. That one you can see it, but it's a lot harder to see it at a glance. So for now, we're gonna go back to the racing game and start the season and see how bad we are. How bad we are. We suck. Like my goal is not finish last. However, we know that we are not great. We should be one. Pause. Team car. I would like do the work on those, please. What are we not going to improve this year? We're designing gearboxes. I think we look at brakes. It's Thomas. We're traveling to Singapore. Oh yeah, we've got not just things. Everything's shit, right? Deal with it. Okay, fine. Right, now there's so much money we lose. We lose 2 million a race. How many races do we have in this thing? 12. 12. We spent 24 million. Oh my words. This is weird. That's weird. I don't know how smooth. 19. Why would you take more of those? Right. 20 miles. I think. We've got qualifying as well as practice. For qualifying, you want your softest tires. We're going to assume, let's say 3 softs for the race. 3 sets of softs for the race. Practice on 2 sets of softs. I think they're equal, or supposedly supposed to be equal. Equal-ish cars, yeah. In in terms of everything statistically, they're all the same because we've not been in this series before. We are currently designing a wind tunnel, building a wind tunnel. We've got 3 weeks left, and we're currently designing a gearbox. It's 17 hours away, but we can't use it because it's not really ready. Let's go to race. Singapore. I love Singapore. It's such a nice... It is probably a nice place. I've never been there. But I hate this race. I hate this circuit. It's a silly circuit. And we're going to suck. I think our drivers could be good, but everything else is not. And this being first race of the season, yeah. Alright, he needs more. What was he giving? No. Yes. Right, I can actually have a look at tyres. 5 laps, 7 laps. Ugh. And his smoothness is quite good. 7, 9. Okay. Sadirin's laps, things are better. We're gonna go with those. Yep. Right, downforce. Which way? Normally it's always more, and whatever it is, it's very poor. So if we go that way, we might not find anything out. I'm going to add more so that we can do that. It's either going to be amazing, which is going to be shit. Okay. Try that. Something's going to be better. Not better. Went from very poor. Okay. Or downforce. Handling. Went from okay. Poor. Alright, we'll go the other way. That way. Not that far. Okay, is there... Right, great. Yep. Okay, at least we found out his, I think the duck is already blue. Hello, Lale. Welcome in. Right, the downforce we're good on. Everything else. That was poor. This is very poor. Let's try. There. And were we good at any point? This is good. Best we've been. Go a little bit more. Maybe. Good thing. Please water your streamers. Alright, get out there. Show me. Around the knobbly bit. Mm-hmm. I do try to pop in whenever I can. I need to also like remember sometimes to. Oh, okay. We've gone from good to okay, which means we know we go the other way. There's good. There is poor. I think that should do it ish. Do. Yeah, a lot of the time is I don't have the sort of at the moment don't have the energy to do much outside of like I will come and lurk and then like hello and then maybe there will not be a hello but I'll be there somewhere. Bring in, send out. You are good. You are doing 12 laps. You are doing on softs. Yay, we got it. 12. Do it on the super softs. And oh, overtake and attack. Right. Okay, we're not too bad. Ooh, Siderian. It's fine. They don't need tires to do practice. Practice. Yeah. Ninth and 12th. Okay, that does sort of make some middle of the pack. We want to stay better than these two. These two are gold, right? They're apparently one of the worst teams in the tournament. We can do better than them. Go get food. Food is important. If we can do better than Magnus Krantz and Cristiano de West, we are good. Lucatelli Racing, one of the lowest rated in the tournament. So. Right, this is qualifying. If we can get 13th or above, we get £100,000, which is better than nothing. Is that it? We can't use. Oh yeah, because refueling. Ooh. I don't really know how that's. Are we using super softs? Yeah. Yeah, always use the best tires for that. You know, right? I've never done qualifying on this, or I have not recently. Okay. We want to try and get in a banker, so we're going to send them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send you out as well. Probably wanted it up. I'm going to let them auto the things because I'm not. Right. Starting the flying laps. Let's go. This is where it's important. This point doesn't anything to go by. Both of our drivers finished above the objective. And okay, we're the first two to set laps, but those are the. send you out. Also tyre choice. We need a fresh set of softs. New tyre choice, fresh set of softs. 12th and 13th, we are on the cusp. Get an outlap, more grip on track now. I believe if we've started, where have we done? Ricardo's improved, Sadarin didn't, but the other is. Can we get in another one? We're going to try it with Sadirin. Use the same tyres. It might be a waste of time. We might not make it. Final minute session. If he can make the start line before, I think we get to do the lap. I would like to see some greens, but nothing. Oh well. Right, we achieved the objective. Lampros Mercado here got us the money. So that's a bonus. Apparently we're the coolest. I don't think we are. Middle of the pack. I mean, I'm happy with being not worst. Our goal here, don't be at the back. Now, I would like points. Points are very nice. We have to finish top 6. I don't think we're finishing top 6. We're going to take those. And those. And then car setup. Good. We will start, obviously, on those. I will check wheels, actually. No, not push. Attack. Attack. What are we doing? What's the strategy? 20 laps. 5. 2 stops. 2 stops is... Could we 775? No, it's 19. Oh yeah, and we can't overrun the fuel, actually. I really don't like the way the fuel thing works. I would much prefer having the ability to add more petrol. I'm going to put those down to medium. So we're gonna take turns getting absolutely wrecked in this one. Keep an eye on the weather. Sunny till the end of lap 5, or no rain. They're both on red tires. I'm sure I changed him to being on the others, but no. Enjoy the lurk. I wonder if we can push out another lap. Right, you're moving over to those. I really shouldn't have started this race. I was still thinking. Sadirin's at the back. Don't know what. Oh, Mercado's at the back. Oh, because his tyres have gone. Yep. Wow, they're that bad. He is that bad on tyres. Yeah. Harrison has crashed. Looks for us. Um. I don't care about your overtaking things. Gonna come in for those. Your wings are not going to be a problem. It's your gearbox. Did I change anything else? I'm not sure I did. Yeah, we're not doing anything with fuel, which is dumb. Right, you're going onto that. Part condition. Also gearbox. Okay. Do you have to pit again? I don't know. I think we were generally thinking about 2 stopping with Steering. I think Mikado might be a bit close. What? Stop banging it then. You don't have a front wing is the issue. You might as well, if you're going to do that, you might as well come in for that. Because you're the one in the bloody what's it position. Ignore it, we're on the last lap. Have we not been lapped? And we have to do full race distance. Yes, yes. In 8th, 7th? 7th isn't bad. We were one position away from getting a point. And we finish above the gold team. So although we don't get points, we kind of get like hidden points. Our ranking is higher, I believe. The way it should be sorted is performance rating should matter. We're not. We don't have anything. Doo 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 doo. What's that? Oh, pole position bonus. Pole position and finished 9th. Silly. Yay. So we don't care about the front. What we care about is that's probably the issue with Ricardo finishing last, more or less. So we're off 7th, despite not having any points, which is fine. 7th is fine. Yay. He's just got tickets for a tour. Sure. Hey. Do we have anything else? Continue. That's so much money. How are we like? Sure, it said we're only supposed to lose 1.9 million a race, not 2.8. But sure. Right, mail. Oh, I need to check bloody thingies. I'm doing a great job, but mechanics doing a great job. We simply need more money for funding a better factory, that kind of thing. Yes, give me money. Alright, gearbox. Next. Gearbox. Acceleration. One moment. We don't know. Does it give us anything? No. Just completely random. This red zone -10 and that. Oh, now we can see. That's crap. That's 40. Does this work? But like, does that? If I select this, would it give us that? Do we get a chance of getting that? And also, that is awful. I wouldn't take that just because 2 out of 3 of those are bad for us. I mean, that's good, but I don't like the risk level. So I think we're doing these 3 because there's nothing that reduces risk. Right. Also, no, we can't work on parts because of still repairing shit. Is it? Okay. Box. Brakes, engine, they're both 90, so we're going to take them off. And then we'll look at front rings. We need to get them to about 80. That's where they sit for the rest of it. Pit cruise. Remove fatigued crew. Starkey's now complaining that he's running out of fucking energy. One moment. 91, 96, 90. Right, you like. You. Into that. Oh, next. Do that. Bum. You. Oh, no, right. Let's swap you in. VOD. Do. Okay, let's check down here. 71, joke. 82, joke. No. Right. Right, so we're gonna sit on that. Okay. Then right. So here we're looking at, we're not going to finish first in any of these. So what we would like is the most money up front. So that's 200,000 per race. That's less than 100,000 per race. That's nothing. So we're going to say Ishikawa Malt Whiskey is now a sponsor somewhere. Where is it? Ah, it's there. Where is it? What hell am I looking? Oh, it's that. Golden Tiger. Right. Event. Yep. Simulator. Do 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 do. Did that say 1 of 8? Come on. No, 13. Okay, no, it's the European one. Oh. Oh, okay, oh, it's 16. I was like, what? Okay, we are not bottom. That's the goal here. Don't finish bottom. Yay. Do right, no. Okay. Okay, so this is going to cost me another 1.4. There we go, and add that in. All right, you guys are above the threshold. The front wings are getting there. I don't think it's ready. It's time to put this one on. We'll probably put the other one on. Reliability-wise, actually, is the best. Reliability-wise. Bit parts. Okay, I think we built the wind tunnel. Yes, in there. Right, which means I think when we look at, there's only one more new building, which is the forecasting center, which is what will tell us how good the weather is. Upgrade. We need more money. I assumed that getting promoted would give us more money in general, like, but no, apparently not. Expectations are the same, but it seems insane to me. We've already tapped out the thing. We take that one. I would like a better one, but we'll get one later. Think. 2 for quali. Potentially 3 for a race. 15 laps. A racing championship that doesn't use engine. We all have the same fucking engine. Maybe that's why there's such a random like spread in cases. I might make gearboxes stock if I get the chance for a vote. Just, you know, we'll make this the Wings Championship. stopping it. Right, yep. Mediums, 8 to 10. So you will be one stopping, I think. Potentially. We've seen handling is shit. Go. And you could one stop on those, potentially. But you would have been practiced on that. That was the longer extended section. Handling's okay. We've done the handling. Handling's sorted on both of them. Downforce. Assuming it might be that way, just because something has to be that way. And yeah, I guess that, and then we'll fix that with that. We very rarely decrease the downforce, so I want to do it for a laugh. Go more towards top speed. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's worse. A lot worse. So, let's do that. Right, starting from there, we are going more downforce, and then here, all about there. Actually, let's go there and then just. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Do 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 do. That was already. Well, that was okay. But. Okay, well we found out where the gear ratios are, but poor, very poor. That's still poor. I assume. Wait, close. Being good. This one we've still not found the downforce yet. I might have every shot. Any bloody nap times. Okay, that's alright. And now we're actually not going to worry about speed. And you're going to do that on softs. Although, if we're going to do that, we might. Ooh. Okay, that's a fluke. That's a... I have no idea how we've done that. I wouldn't. Don't place any bets. Bets are silly. But we still have a shit car. Okay, the one thing that we all have the same. Qualifying, where you can use qualifying trim. And then medium tires, I guess. No, we're using softs, aren't we? And then here, use a higher engine mode. Make qualifying. And what we're going to do is send out immediately. We need a banker. Right, warm up lap. Right. A 2-minute lap. I'll wait till now. This fresh. Now. This fresh. I think they've got enough time. Okay, they both started their flying laps, I believe. Carlo's not gone quicker. Southern has. Deering. And 7th and 8th. Nice. Don't. About looking at whoever's fastest. Quite important. I don't think there's any chance, and I don't think we suck, but like, it's about goals. Our goals are very different to other people's goals. We're one of the people at the bottom saying, hey, we want to finish races. We don't want to go down. I think there is good chain setup choices. Oh, he can 2-stop. Laps of fuel. Why are you... Wait. Ah, yeah, I think actually no. Yes, tire choice. Mediums. I imagine we're going to get flummoxed in this LA, as it were. Kaderin dropping back already. Gardo is not. Oh, either at some point we will drop down the fuel. Fourth, that's nice. This is being interesting again, in some ways. Like, not interesting, but like, we're not good. We have to improve. I mean, we've got a lot of that to do ahead of us. Hopefully we get to build out more of our headquarters. But this is where the challenge should be. It's like, okay, we got to the point where our machine was too good for the other part. Kaderin's up to 6th here. But he dropped down all the way, and now he's come all the way back. 13, lap 3. Around about lap 7, we're going to look to pit one of them. Fuel-wise, we might have to do a bit of conserve. You can see there, 9 point. It is slowly coming back up. 25. Point 2-3. Do 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 do. So yeah, now we can see the balance, and this is actually more useful than having them what we previously had. You can see, like, okay, that's what we need. Not just that. This balance is very, very useful. That's lap 5 ended. 51. About the same. Is there any difference here? 3rd is pitting. Probably getting the undercut on us, really. But it's too early. This is pitting on the beginning of lap 6. Right. The next one's going to be pitting beginning of lap 7. Where are we on the other bit? I think. I'm expecting. You can't see how many laps left after at the end. At 9. Something was the thing, and I don't see what it was. 36:30. Right, your tyre wear is lower. You can come in. 10. 8. I think we need 9, don't we? Yeah, I'm going to bring you in for those. Yeah, I mean, okay. No. That was nearly bad. Okay, we've gone fuel positive, which is nice. Comes out in 11th or 15th. He is the highest hitter. And And 2 more are going in there. So 6th and 10th at the moment. Modi and Harrison are pitted. Sylvander, Wu Yao, okay, and Matthias. Matthias yet to pit. We are in the points. Ricardo holds on here for 4th with great. Ingledew has retired. How many laps we got? I think I'm going to go up to there because we've got 0.3. We might have 4.1 that. Gonna wait. Um. Seven. At the end of this lap, I'm going to see if we can give Statherin more push. Both of them little push. How's the conditions? That suspension. Suspension and gearbox. But that should ignore. Like you've got 3 laps, mate. Like if you can't bring it home with 3 laps, then don't. We're up to 5th and 3rd. This would be a fantastic result for us to begin this early in the season. I think. Don't count the points before we've got them. Sadun's down to 6th. That's okay. His gap's okay. Mikado is the one we're kind of going with. People pitting for parts. We just want to outdo that effectively. No, ignore. The car is driving strangely. Get good, mate. You've got 1 and a bit laps left. We've got enough fuel, plenty of fuel. You've got enough fuel. Fantastic. I don't want to hear any complaints. Ads are coming. I want to finish this race before then. I don't care if it's smoking. I don't care if it's on fire. I think we've got 3rd and 6th. Think. Right. I don't care if you don't have to stop somewhere else. I mean, there wasn't that far ahead of us actually, Modi. Checker flag for Mikado. Checker flag for Sanderin. There we go. Now we can go home. That's bloody elite, that is. That's a podium. Did not expect that so soon. Oh, they're getting rose bonuses. They're finishing high. Just more money. Bastards. I would, yeah. Anyway, regardless, we have 5 points. Yay, 5 points. But the 5 points, actually. There's a Drivers' Championship, 6th and 10th. Woo! Puts us 6th. Nice. Do. 3rd overall. Oh, nice. Making so much money. Sometimes finishing at the front is bad. Yep. Must respond. Accept. Huh. I don't even know why they're asking me. Like, that's not our goal. That's not our what we're looking for. I mean, this guy here is the worst, but actually the one I would consider. Demeanor, hello. Why is there an ad? Because there are ads. Because you have joined at the exact time there's ads. We're gonna wait till the end of the ads so I can finish answering that question. Box. Also, we need to make sure we renew contracts and whatnot. Yes, I'm not sure if you can see. Are you back from ads yet, Demeanor? You literally joined at the exact moment ads were running. We should have a minute and a half left. I have to check. We can put you in somehow. Okay. So yes, we got promoted. We'll have a look at things in a minute. I'm putting you in. Up. Okay. You're better. There. Oh yeah, we don't refuel. That was the thing. My brain's like, hang on a minute. We don't actually do refueling. In this tournament. I could put you there, actually. Yeah. One moment. You can go there, because fixing. There we go. Yes, so we have now been promoted. We are now. Can we go back to last year? Last year, 2022. Oh, wrong way. Last year. So yeah, we finished top. It was a little bit more nervous than that, than it seems, with 11 wins and 1. Silver Racing did go quite close, and they were close enough. If they've got a first and second last race, they could have done something towards us effectively. If we had a really bad race, and the trouble is, it was in a place I didn't like. But it was a very nice campaign, considering like we finished second the year before, and then actually, I mean that's the difference, right? Eastwood Motorsport, when they got promoted, got 387, and then last year Silver got 380. So they're only 7 off being better than Eastwood, but here we are. We've done one season. Well, we've done 2 races in the new series. Let me just check something. What? Oh, right, I'm doing the wrong thing. 40,000. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, the prize money's doubled. That's fine. So far, we have 5 points. Which is nothing. Oh, we're going to Phoenix. The actual decent racing in Phoenix. The one that's like a racetrack. Whereas the later one in Phoenix is the donut. I don't know why they don't they don't just do the actual speedway track. Nope, we've got that lip on it. Which one do we have today? Yeah, we still got that bit. I don't know. Maybe is that the pit straight actually? Maybe that's the pit straight. Who can tell? I can't. In terms of our car, we're now crap again. This is a stupid series. The spec part is the engine. In which case, everybody's got the best and everybody's got the worst. And then acceleration, which we're bad at. Well, we're not. That was the only other part we were designing last year. Our brakes are the second worst. Our low speed corners, second worst, or our front wing. Suspension, second worst. And I think that one, no, second worst. So once we improve our gearbox, which we're working on, then maybe we can be more competitive. Overall, we have the 9th best car on the grid. In terms of HQ, though, we have one of the best ones. Our design is not so great. I don't know if that's design buildings, but that's because everything else we've been working on. Factory 1, performance 2nd, staff is 5th, and brand and staff 2nd. So we're sort of building. We're building. We're not currently building here because we don't have that much money, but maybe I should ask for money. Hey you're happy, yes? Happy? Happy. Give me money. Not that much money. But I'll take it. It might be time to bring this down for a bit. Cost per race. I mean, maybe keeping it high is good for us in terms of developing, getting more money next year that I can use for whatever. Gonzalez retiring, don't mind. Counting. In terms of other finances, we can replace this sponsor next time. 11 days till we get the new gearbox. Ooh. Oh no, okay. I thought it jumped up. I think it has gone up. I think the improvements. Oh, we're not improving anything. We will be keeping that one though. Okay, above 80. Usable. Keep those two there. "13 days after race," but that is going up there. I'm going to take that one off because we're going to be putting the other one in, the new one in. Wet weather training. Who wants that? You're going to say, I want like 50 million quid. 500,000 to add wet weather pro. Sure. Considering he is our European Series champion that will help us get promoted. Oh, Meta's birthday. Same thing we say every year. There's a card. I swear that was only added because this game was made around about the time that what was that? Who was the footballer? Mario Balotelli for a wobbler because Manchester City didn't give him a birthday cake. But that was what his agent said. But what an utter joke. But yeah. Right, we've got the new gearbox. Right, that needs a lot of work. Remove everything. Do lots of work. Oh, we can actually. Is it better than all the others? Yes, it is. Well, also add there. If I give you a staff member, I mean, a day before the race tells me it might happen during qualifying. So, just continue and see where we get to.
Ooh.
Yeah, now we've got more races and things. So now we've got qualifying. It takes a lot longer to get through a race weekend. Is that a voting thing? Did I say that? Sorry, I don't remember. I mean, like, well, doesn't even so the track in Munich. Yes, it would. We were at that course, and also this is the thing that bothers me about this in some ways. When they change tracks and things, it's a worthless vote. In many ways. Asia Pacific Super Cup, Munich. I don't know what part of Asia or the Pacific Munich is in, but why? Yep. There's every chance to be upgraded. But we've only just got the bloody wind tunnel, I think. That was the last thing we built. Yeah, probably. Wind tunnel. I think it was actually. Pretty nice. It was either that or whatever does rear wings, which is oh yeah, simulator. No, I think we did that because of the consistency and adaptability were useful. In terms of upgrading, what have we got cost-wise? 6 million, 5 million. No, we can't afford to do any of those, to be honest. And the thing I would like to do is design center. Who's winning this without us? Zampelli. I thought they might be better. Boa have been shit. I don't know who went. I can't remember who went out. I think it was Garuda. Yes, we don't have much money. Guess why? Because you don't pay me enough. New vote started. Do I have any? Oh, they count. Oh, my saved up voting power. It still works. Okay, cool, excellent. Skip to end. I don't care. No one cares. It got rejected. Oi, okay. Oh, it's done. No. Which means we can put some of the others back in. Let me drag it out because I wanted to make sure we were at least close. 2 suspensions and do. I'm thinking that then in terms of new parts, what is our designer good at actually? Designer Mariana. Front wings, brakes, spin. What do we need in terms of the next few races? We won't get anything for that. Let's say we're looking at low speed corners, high speed. High, low, high, low, low. I think low wins out over medium, over suspensions. Maybe brakes. Actually, we're really bad at high-speed corners, so maybe that's the thing we should go for. Let's go there first. I think that one, and then it's going to be... I have to look at the difference. But if we end up in negative money, like, we'll have to deal with that, I think. Weather looks okay every day. Right, I'm probably going to make this the last race. The last race. Okay, practice in Phoenix. All right, so the pit straight is the inner side in the inner section. Everything there. I don't know why they start him on the box because he's 5, 7, 9. Practice wise, we'll do that. Oh, actually, when it comes to trim, car setup. Have a look. Oh, we only do that once we get that things. I want to cancel. 15 laps. Okay, 15. Are you two stopping? One, two. I mean, technically, you could do 3 softs in the race. Can you 1 stop? 9, 7, that's 16. Yeah? Race trim. Ooh, bring in. The consolidation. I mean, right, let's try that way a bit. Too much. In terms of handling, let's go more to understeer. You would assume more top speed. But that's already good, so I don't want to be that far. Go with that. Okay, everything is bad. It's not that bad. I mean, 73% is like in could be worse territory. Let's go more towards oversteer. Still think more top speed. Just duck yourself. Alright, okay. Okay. Good. Okay to good. Yeah, no, I think we stick with that. Okay. Go back to there. This is Zadirian's last shot at getting it right before I send him out on the thing. Did we... Did I overshoot? Is probably the question I'm asking. I think the answer might be yes. Round and then in. Perfect. Excellent. Unnecessarily over the top. Higher choice. Use some mediums. Yeah, excellent. Well done. We're not going to push it by trying to force in some more. Is that the highest you can get? I think so. Alright. Push. What? That's a joke. What? How have we done that? Yeah, so do I. Offs, right. Weather, good. Right, here we go. We need to get out our bit of banker. I mean, of course we're going purple. It's the first on the track. Okay, Mikado wins that one. Right, what's the time? 1:23. We're gonna wait. Probably a little bit too close to each other. Right, it should start map that. There we go, beautiful. Bodie's just gone quickest. Unless we can top him. No. What? Second and fourth? Might be time to start. Doo-doo. Right. We need more money for this. The bonus needs to be better, I think. But we can't risk. I got like third. About 300 league. It's just not happening. Race trim, medium tire. Trim Pittsburgh. Car set up. No. Car set up first. Right. 15 laps. He's 3 stopping anyway. Two stopping. We're starting on the front row. $14. 16. Yeah. Comes out to 8. So that's how we're going to start. Go over strategies. We're going to start both on high. Both on high. And we're going to give it 2 laps at full WAS, effectively. Second and third. First and third. Second and third. I'm okay with sitting with this. Let's not fuck it up. It says. One lap started. What happened to Modi? Didn't he finish first? Didn't he qualify first? Right. Now we come round to the start finish line. We're going to turn both of you down. Both of the things. Opening up a bit of a gap, it's quite nice. 46, right, so it will be Mercado coming. Mercado? Yeah, Mercado. We'll be pitting first. Soonish, actually. Do you want to give him one more lap after this? Yeah. Passes the pit lane. Alright, now. Yes, I know, you're coming in now. And you're coming in for mediums. No, coming in for those. Yeah, you're going 3 softs, I think. No risk, just be calm. I'm a little bit concerned about this in some ways. How are we doing? How are we second and third? Oh. His wheels are falling off, that's why. I thought he could have done it, but apparently not. They had 2% left. So he's down to 19th. Some clean air as well. Oh shit, I failed you. I didn't see how low your tires were, you're fucked. Sorry. I was just getting in the way of people. Bum 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 ba-dum. Do 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 do. We should have pitted you. No, we don't necessarily. I know we'll pit you. You've got 5 points, 5 things left on that. Yeah, so we're on lap 10. It's always funny when that happens. I believe they're both going till the end of the race. Looking at fuel levels, they should be fine. And you get to check on his tyres. Yeah, I fucked Siderian on the thing. I think Siderian would be up here, but that's okay because he's not going to get any points. We are above both the yellows. Yeah. As long as we maintain as not the worst. Oh, some are pitting. Why? Sure. I think you're fine. But then again, your other tyres died last time and I didn't notice. .32. 6th. Don't have to. Hold on for the point. Kind of a miracle you're the one that got the point after, you know, what happened. Alright, 6th and 10th. Not too bad. Is that a Team Kirov 1-2? Looks like it. Oof. Well, after that, pit stop. Yeah, let's go for Sadirin. Probably shows how tired I am. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him in qualifying. He got past us now, but then time penalty, 10 seconds. Interesting. Seven points. Well, let's see. Should we check last season? What was the points we needed to stay up, or what it would be? We suck. Sure. Okay. 9th and 5th. Okay, so we were expecting 9th or 5th. That's fine. No one cares about worlds. 7 points. Right. Jail. The mail. Jail. Bum bum bum. Yeah.
You're a no. You're a no. Do we have to just take this guy? 16 tires is not bad. We don't have to do refueling, and we don't really do fixing.
But I think we do need to get someone in. Because we do have a gap. And... yeah. Right, let's remove fatigues and make sure everybody is full health. We've got Harden here. I want to get rid of Harden. Get them out of the thing, team. And there is you. There is Copwood. Let's put Copwood in. And then who we've got here? Firstly, let's improve the rear jack by putting the rear jacker in there. Tires and refueling. Oh, we don't refuel. Doesn't matter. So you're a tyre guy. Anyone with better front jack. Fixing. Best fixers out of these lot. Swap those two. There we go. So that's our best team there. Well, best at the moment. Starkey and Harden are burnt out. Their stats are going to just drop off as they do when that happens. I don't know why it happens. I don't know why you still have to deal with it. Surely it should be okay. Okay. What else? What was I going to look at? There was a thing I wanted to look at. Oh yeah, it was calendar. Not calendar. It was standings. But it was last year's. The lowest number of points. Garud got 9. Lucatelli got 11. And Firebird got 15. So we're kind of aiming for probably about between 15 and 25 points. That's our goal. 15 and 25 means we stay in the championship effectively. We don't need wins. We just need 15 to 25. The fact that we're already halfway there is a good sign. 14. So continue to pick up a few points here and there, as we've done. We picked up points in two races out of 3. Then cool. We got Vancouver next. Then it's the part that's annoying. We've got that part. Ultra softs. Why is it ultra soft and softs? Why is that the tyre choices? It's 28 laps as well. Acceleration, low speed corners and medium speed corners. What are we building? Rear wing. Up the other speed corners. We did finish the design. Let's do that. Car repair finished. Lovely. Let's get... okay. Rear wing build finished. Nice. Build new rear wing. What was that one? That was that one. Plus 25. Oh yeah, we wanted to compare these two. This gives us plus 15 to max. So 737 or 727. That one then. Don't care. Don't care. That one. That's good. I think that'll work. Random. No, this one. So that's going to be the plan. Right, all rear wings. Get this out. No, we're not doing those. Front wings though. Actually, no. We need to put the new rear wing. Are we going to use it? We're not planning on it. We're planning on using the one we're building. So we'll stick with those for now, and it's not a big difference.
How's that? That's the one.
Okay, sponsors. Oh,
They are. We've got all three of them ready. Right. The numbers time. This is the most per race, and it's got not bad upfront payment. So let's go with 550,000 times 14 plus 1 million, and then divide by 14 completely. 621,428. 621,000. 627,000. I mean, this one looks better at the moment. 3 times 11 plus 450,000 divide by 11. Yep, 740 per race. And I can see that that's not going to do it. So we're going to take that one. Next is Iceny. Yeah, these are the kind of ones. These are the two we're probably going to want to see gone, because there we're just not going to achieve them in this tournament. Oh, new rear wing, excellent. And the performance work will be done on something. Right. Next. Rear wing. Blip, blip, blip. What's good here? Produce an extra part for no extra cost or time. Oh, we can get double. That's the red zone plus 2020. Doesn't actually add anything to us. It doesn't increase our thing, unless one of these would. Yeah, I'm not sure it's really worth it. But let's build that. Confirm. Yep. And then we're going to go and look at improving parts. Anything over 80 we take off. Front wings. Let's add the good rear wing. Oh, also up in there. So we'll see where that gets to. It needs to get to 73. And we'll get us to the beginning of, well, not the beginning, but we'll get us to the beginning of the weekend. Yes, 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 we're running out of money. Give me more then. Simple. Not the bigger picture. We rarely speak one to, yes, that's because you're a dick. And the person he's based on is also a dick. I already tell that you're a decent, well, yeah, press of spreading some vicious, nonsensical rumours that the GMA are running something called an offshore slush fund. It doesn't sound too preposterous. It makes our chairman happy. I don't really care about the voting power. The marketability is a bit of a pain, but the voting power. Okay, so that's been taken off, which is fine. That's both of those in. We do want to make sure we're working on this rear wing. Reliability is up to 73%. Is it? It is usable. So when it comes to car, where is it? Rear wing. We're not going to finish. We're not doing this race. We're going to save the game. Ooh. Right. 1, 2, 7. Turning. 5, 3, 7. Yeah, we're doing surprisingly better than I thought we would. Like 5th and 3rd, like ridiculous. We finished what? They get 2 points. And I ballsed up during the race. We should have done better than that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Right, I'm gonna press this button and then quickly run to OBS. Actually, right, let's find someone to raid. I don't think there's anybody in the world playing this. It's just me at the moment. But we'll have a look. Oh, we need the raid message first. Raid messages. Top one is for subscribers. Bottom one, followers, and everyone else. And then we'll see who's around. Hopefully, cool people. I will double check. There's someone playing.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw the rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by battle fox alike, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
Hello, Destiny. Welcome in. First I've seen you. Obviously, you've got the chant. There's one person playing Motorsport Manager in German. So we'll just check out the people. When's Grim. Anyone doing something? Data sim. Ooh. I'm gonna raid someone. We're gonna raid. Maybe. I was thinking of raiding Dirk. Dirk is playing Deadlock, but then it's Spanish. Lang's playing Whiskerwood again. I think I've raided them while they were playing Whiskerwood previously. Wanted to see it. Crimson, who's playing Elden Ring. You're playing with Crimson. Or another one playing with Crimson. Lots of people playing Elden Ring together. It's a hard choice. You've been here the whole time. You've been very quiet the whole time, which is very rare for a Destiny. Why are you not streaming? Where is the game you were playing? I can't remember what it's called. I think going to raid Dirk. The reason I'm going to raid Dirk is even though he's speaking in Spanish, okay, but we're raiding Dirk because Dirk is a wonderful person, and is obsessed with becoming the duck leader, the person with all the ducks here. So that's the choice. We're going to raid Dirk. You might need. I think there are closed captions on things, but let's go have a look. At the moment, he's watching YouTube, but I don't know why. But yeah, could be playing Deadlock. I don't know. Maybe that's just his thing. So I'm going to press this button. Don't get lost. I will see you guys. Cheerio.